I think it's almost ready. It does kind of take a second for this thing to load. Okay. Just kitty crossing over here. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Oh. That is interesting. Let's see, I thought I had a poll going. Oh my goodness. I swear he needs to do that. Interesting. Well. I guess my polls are broken or something. Shoot. I like to use the poll, but it's not working. But hello, everybody. Hi, Raju. Which country? I'm in the U.S. I'm in the U.S. Thank you, Lucy. Oh, hi, Lucy. How are you this morning? It's pretty early for me. It's like 5 in the morning for me. What time is it for you guys? Oh, nice. Watching from India. That's pretty cool. Okay, who else is here? Who else is hanging out for a little bit? Oh no, why does your throat hurt, Lucy? You getting a little winter cold or something? No, I'm not sick. I'm just keeping my voice low. Probably don't really need to, but like my boyfriend's in the other room sleeping, so I don't want to be too loud. Yeah, that would make sense, Lucy. You got some water nearby to hydrate. That's kind of making me want to hydrate now. Hi, Andrew. How are you doing? What is Theraflu? I mean, I guess it's like therapy for flus. Therapy in a bottle. No, it's like flu stuff, huh? Yeah, sorry, Andrew. I'm just kind of soft-spoken this morning. It's just got my boyfriend in the other room, and I don't want to be too loud. Okay. It's a throat healing thingy for flus too. That makes sense. Well, good. I hope that is helping. Well, let's see. Hi, smiley face. I think that's a funny name you put for yourself. But yeah, Lucy, I hope that's helping your throat feel better. What am I doing for Thanksgiving? Not really anything crazy or too exciting. Really just, I got today, tomorrow, and Friday off from work. And so that just means that I have more time to do other things, which is kind of fun. So you'd think that this would be perfect for, like, you know, go travel, go visit family, whatnot, but it was very last minute. And so, oh, that's okay. And it kind of fluctuates the amount of people that are here and kind of go and then come and then go. But yeah, not really doing that much. And we have some friends that we'll go over and hang out with for a little bit. And then we'll come back here and hang out with my family for a little bit too. So yeah, that's kind of all that we're doing on Thursday. That's kind of it. Other than that, we're just keeping ourselves entertained, and I'll be working personally on my own cute little business that I got going on. So what about you, Lucy? What are you up to for Thanksgiving? So I'm looking at my planner here. Let's see, what's today? Wednesday. Oh, that's cool. It's so interesting. I always think about, like, just how the whole year we focus so much on work and other things, and then we get to the holiday season, and then it's like we just so quickly start focusing on seeing family and traveling, and, you know, priorities just kind of change, and very interesting to me. But it's all very expected as well. But this year we don't plan on traveling anywhere. Hey, Lucy, I'm just curious on how you came across my stream this morning. I've been streaming like almost every morning this week. And so I'm just kind of curious how you came across. Is it 5 in the morning where you are as well? And so you're just, or are you like more on the East Coast? It's like a couple hours later and it makes more sense to be up this early. What's going on in your world? Let's see, I'm still gonna do my 4 to 9 routine, 9 to 5. I mean, I guess I can kind of still split my day in this way. Might as well just kind of go through how I like plan out my day really quick too while we're here. I'm so curious though, Lucy, if you're still there. So my digital planner didn't really account for the fact that I wake up super early. So I kind of just input my own timer there. So if it's like 4, I woke up at 4, here it is 5. We'll get to 6, and then here's the 7th hour. Oh my gosh, I don't even know if you can see that. It's kind of blurry. It's a little bit better, yeah. And then usually I will have clients to train at 7, but they're taking the week off. Meow. Meow. I think my cat is hungry or ready for breakfast or something. I like my digital planner quite a lot. It's got like a happy meter. I usually am on this one right here. And I've already had like 2 cups of water. And let's see. Sleep, I went to bed at like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got my 8 hours of sleep last night already. Yay. And then I don't know if I'll get my steps done today because my foot has been hurting, but we'll try to do something. That's kind of just where I put that there. And let's see. And then since I don't have work, usually my day looks like something like this, where I have my 9 to 5 here. That's where I work, and then I have my own personal business there. But now I can just split it up this way to where, oops, like I can just make it my own biz and personal to-do list. So yeah, and then from there I'll kind of just split up my tasks, and then like at like what times I can kind of get those things done. So but let's see if there's something a little bit more entertaining. This is kind of what I painted my nails recently. What do you think, Lucy? Cute. Let's see. There is about 5 now. And trying to think. It's kind of too bad that I can't do anything with the poles. It's kind of just gone for some reason. But anyways, that's okay. Oh my goodness. It is so early. Let's see. Usually at about this time I start getting in my morning workout. And so maybe I will stick to that. Trying to look for my tennis ball. Oh my gosh, it's right there in front of my face. Blink. Okay. Oh, that's where you went, Lucy. I was wondering where you went. Well, I'm glad you're back. And hello. Let's see. Well, so I was just thinking that I would start. Still got kind of a morning voice too. So I was thinking, now that it's after 5, usually on my work days I'll get my workout in now just so I don't have to think about it for the rest of the day. And oh my gosh, my hair is crazy. Oh, so Lucy, I guess I was asking you this maybe after your phone died, but I was totally wondering, was it just random that you came across my channel, my live? Because I've been going live like every morning, and so I'm meeting new people and kind of just catching people at different times. And so yeah, it was kind of just random, huh? Were you just watching the shorts? You know how like the short videos now are combined with the live videos? And so if you're just going down your shorts, scrolling, then you can sometimes come up with people's live videos. Sorry, my eyes got itchy all of a sudden. I know people's lives can be really, really weird. It is true. Hopefully mine's not weird. I mean, I know it's like, it's early, it's dark. It's still like super dark outside. There's no sunshine at all right now. But I'm in California. It's like 5:19 right now for me. Hopefully this is a little bit more of a normal live that you would consider to be normal. And so it would be cool. Okay, that's better. It would be cool, Lucy, to be friends. It'd be cool to have more women, subscribers, because I feel like I get a lot of men that watch my lives, and so it'd be cool to have some more feminine energy here. There was loud ASMR feed. What is Minecraft brain rot and a skateboard monkey? Oh my gosh. What is going on? I guess that's entertaining for some people. Hi Connor, how are you? Plural of America. Thank you, Zigzag. That is funny. And I guess quite true. Are you saying that it like kind of just accounts for the whole US? Yay! I'm glad to hear that, Lucy. Do all the beautiful girls live in California? I wouldn't say all of them. I think there's a couple in Russia or some other country, but I guess you could stereotype it, but there's definitely a lot of not so pretty people here too. Someone was playing Temple Run. It's so interesting how watching people play games is entertaining. Like, I'm guessing there was a lot. I'm guessing there's a lot of people that were watching those videos. I gotta start charging my phone. It's almost dead. I gotta start charging my phone too, otherwise my phone's gonna die too. There we go. Okay, I'm on the charger. But yeah, I'm gonna start tennis ball rolling my back so that I can loosen up the knots in my back. Uh-oh, my charger cord doesn't want to go that far. Okay, that's better. Let's see. Okay. Let me catch up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, Lucy, like... Wait, Lucy, are you in California too then? Or are you just referencing the Katy Perry song? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Connor. Y'all are gonna see me make strange faces because this, whew, when you tennis ball roll on your like tender muscles, ooh, oh my gosh, it is uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Connor. You got a pretty bad cold. Apparently Lucy's kind of got a cold too. She's taking some Theraflu to help that out. My morning's been pretty good. I already tidied up the kitchen downstairs, so that's all good and set for the day. And then I'm gonna get in my glute workout here in a little bit. I don't even like need to get dressed or anything. I'm basically just doing a lot of hip glute bridges, so I'm just gonna use my ball for that. My dumbbells for that. There's not too many good things to say about California. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going down right now. I think definitely on the outside, you guys could probably hear the train. I think on the outside it definitely like still has its like I don't know, stereotypical like ooh type of feel to it, and there's a lot of good things. The nature is still pretty nice, but I guess if you're talking like politically or I don't know, but there's some shit to it too. But I almost feel like every state kind of has that, the good and the bad. Hey, oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, we got a birthday over here. The Drama Girl. Interesting name, I like it. And if you're still here, I know I haven't been very quick on getting to people, but if you're still here, shout out to the Drama Girl. Hopefully, hopefully my poll is still at the bottom. If you want to subscribe to my channel, I need more females. I need more women coming to my channel. I need like the more feminine energy. I need more of a balance here. So hopefully you stay, subscribe, and let me know, I guess if these lives are fun to go to or, check out, just let me know what you want to talk about. Let's see. Hello, Rick. Yes, I have 2 cats, Lucy. One of them is a Mancoon, so just genetically it is a lot bigger than the other cat. And they are very interesting. What's going on in California that makes you say that? I guess it is a little bit on the political side. I don't really know too much about the political side, but I hear things and I'm just like, ugh. And so, I guess that's kind of why I say that. I don't really know that much. There's just, I don't know. You would think that the politicians would be logical, but there's just so many instances where it seems like they're emotional. They're just kind of doing things out of emotion. And now we have Trump as our president again, so that's gonna be fun. Not really huge. I don't know, maybe he'll be great for the businesses, but we just kind of like having people who are kind. What's your biggest dream in life? My biggest dream in life, gosh, I don't know. It's like I kind of do know. It's the very typical things. It's the very fairy tale things. I think I have always just wanted to do the typical things: marriage, kids, family, house, those kind of things. But more recently, like, I have built a dream around having a business that I really love and put my heart and soul into. And so I'm working on that, making that a reality. Oh, Lucy, are you feeling okay? Why do you feel like is your throat not doing too good right now? See, like, both Lucy and Connor might be feeling under the weather right now, but I'm so glad you guys are here. We can kind of just hang out and keep each other company. Connor says, I'm so tired of politics. We have a referendum coming up on Friday there. That's ooh. What is a referendum? I know I've heard it. I don't remember what it is. Ooh, now I'm on my other shoulder blade with the other tender muscles. Oh. Hi, Italiano. Good morning. I am like so far behind on reading, so not super into politics. I'd say I'm getting more aware, and I'm like listening to those who are unbiased. Oh my goodness. I got a tennis ball that I'm trying to massage my sore muscles with. So excuse the occasional noises of relief. But yeah, not really super into politics, not really. I'm just becoming more aware of it and just noticing the ups and downs, really. But yeah, Mancoons get really big. This is Prince right here. Prince. And he likes to be pet really hard. Like, he'll just lean into my hand. Oh, and there's the other one. Now he wants to be pet too. They can't stand when one has more attention than the other. They get jealous of each other very quickly, and so they have to both be getting pet at the same time. Oh, goodness. I'm not a fan of Trump, but it's not anything like rude, but I mean, I don't know who to vote for. Yeah. Ooh, goodness. God, especially on my left side, man, I'm just like, oh, goodness gracious. And I almost even wonder, like, is this helping, or is this just, it's gotta be helping. And ironically enough, like, whenever I'm in a very good posture and I try to massage, I don't feel anything. It's like the second I go out of my good posture and like into like a rounded back, that's when I feel it, all of it. And then I even feel it like not only like in my back, but it starts to like, I feel it in the front of my shoulder too. It's so crazy. It's just goes to show how connected our bodies are. Oh yeah, see, like I feel that in my shoulder. It's not even on my shoulder, it's on my shoulder blade. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm in the same boat with you, Lucy. I really didn't know who to vote for. And so I didn't vote for either of them. I voted for some lesser known names on the ballot, which kind of works for me. Oh, that's really cool, Connor. Those are my exact dreams too. I mean, like I said, they're kind of like the typical things like that. They're the typical highlights that kind of make you feel like something exciting and good and wholesome is happening in your life, which is really great. And then, you know, which is really fun to achieve. I'm also just really interested in achieving like amazing things, you know, like things that most people don't do. So that's why I think like owning and running a huge business would be amazing. And you know, competing in bodybuilding is pretty niche. Thank you, Rick. We all deserve to live our best lives. We certainly do. Lucy Madeline, should I eat waffles? Should I eat waffles for breakfast? Girl, I'm into nutrition. You know what I'm gonna say about that question? Oh, okay, Connor. You meant election, not referendum. Gotcha. Oh, goodness gracious. God. Italiano says, almost have to be into politics because the last 4 years were absolutely terrible. I know, seriously, that's kind of why. I just hear about it all the time now, and if it were me, I just would never bring it up. Yeah, my cats are definitely talking a lot. I think it's because they want breakfast. They want their little scoop of kibble. There we go, kibble. And then they'll just meow again. It's kind of cute. Kind of funny. Okay, so Lucy, on the waffle question, yes, and do you know how much protein you're supposed to be eating every day? That's my question. I'm gonna go back to the other side on my shoulders. I almost feel like I could do this like almost all day. Lucy, what the heck? You're missing out. You're missing out on some gains. I don't know if you checked out my channel, but I've always been into fitness and nutrition, and so that's kind of my little business that I got going on, is that I train. So I'm a CPT, certified personal trainer through NASM, and then I am a sports nutrition certified coach as well. So I help mostly women get strong, basically. Well, I could help you if you'd like. Good for you, Rick. Yeah, that's awesome. Wow. That's insane, Rick. Congratulations. How did you do that? But yeah, Lucy, says, I'm so skinny I don't eat much. What, girl? Does that mean you don't have that much muscle either? Like, you gotta, that's the secret to like living to 100 these days. You gotta have muscle. And not even like that much to really see a benefit, but you gotta, yeah, it's like training for life. You gotta have at least a little bit of muscle on you to just be strong, you know? And so, and to circle back to the whole waffle thing, for your nutrition, if you're gonna eat those waffles, eat them, enjoy the heck out of them, but eat it with some protein. If you have like Greek yogurt, that's really good. You have like some sweet options you could eat with the waffles, or if you have a protein shake, or if you have maybe something more on the savory side that's got a lot of protein in it. Eat the waffles, just also eat it with some protein. It's much more satiating, and you'll be able to burn body fat more easily. That's cute. Oh, Lucy says, one of my friends wanted to see my muscles and they just sat open mouthed. Oh my gosh, were they very impressed? Oh, well, the thing about peanut butter is that it's like so much more fat than it is protein. Why do you say that, Italiano? Big boy is hungry. You are? Took a lot of trial and error, ups and downs. The hardest part was overcoming my self-doubt. Oh my goodness. Preach. The constant excuses. Once I programming my way of thinking, it's a lot easier to stick with it. 100%. That is really inspirational right there. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, the cats are hungry. Big boy is hungry. Yep. I got you. I see where you're going with that now. Oh, we got more kitties in the room. We've got a cat downstairs too. That's my sister's cat technically, but they don't get along, so we can't bring the cats together. Yeah, I understand, Lucy. I know it's she was stuck to my shirt. Oh, that's so cute. When they get their little nails stuck in you. Hi. Yeah, it seems like a good time. I think we never cut their nails either, honestly. We gotta cut their nails here soon too. So, oops. Oh, there goes my tennis ball. Oh. And after being slouched for so long, oh, seems like your cat's very protective then. Sleepy. Come here. Hi. So cute. My back does feel a lot better though. It feels very like loose, lubricated, and like a lot easier to move. I'm hungry all of a sudden. Maybe it's time for breakfast for me too. Lucy, have you made your waffles yet? Like, are you gonna make them, or are they like already made? Because now I'm kind of wanting some waffles too. I got some waffle mix and then my little tiny waffle maker. I'm pretty hungry, and then I could probably work out after that. It's kind of not really easy to work out on an empty stomach. Okay, girl, I'm gonna make some too. Okay, so I have to go through my dark hallway. I shouldn't really turn on any lights with people sleeping, but I'll be in the kitchen. Here's the other kitty. He's very different from the upstairs kitties. This one doesn't mind if you touch his paws, while the other ones don't like it. But then again, he doesn't really like to be pet all that much. He's kind of like a normal cat where doesn't want to be pet that much, whereas the other cats, they like really want to be pet. Okay. Waffle matchies. Ooh. Okay, cool. So girly. I love it. Okay, so this is my little waffle maker. This is Dash, just by the way. So cute. Let's see. We could do a little nutrition class here, y'all. Got my coconut oil in the container. Alright, so this is my shelf right here. I got my vitamins. Evening primrose oil, vitamin D3. I've got some ginger in a powder form. Iron. I got my daily vitamin gummies. Multivitamins. Then I got some extra multivitamin to take when those other ones are out. It's actually like from a different country, but it's like, or it's in a different language. But still has everything. That's all in English at least. And still pretty good. So yeah, and then for hydration, I'll take this for potassium too, because I don't get enough potassium every day. So this helps a lot. And then I got some herbal calendula tea that my friend made. So yeah, can't wait for Christmas. I'm wearing my pajamas. Oh my gosh. Ugh. A little bit out of there. You're already wearing your Christmas pajamas? I'm gonna be getting some Christmas pajamas here soon too. I just remembered. My boyfriend got me some really cute ones. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is going to let's see. I have a protein mix. That I highly recommend. It's this one. So you got 15 grams of protein, but then if you come over here and read this, then for 65 grams, you get 2 grams of fat, no cholesterol, that's great. It's pretty hefty in sodium. Okay, only one, but I'll add some other stuff. That, I'm not crazy about getting 6 grams of sugar. But honestly, you don't really even, surprisingly, you don't even taste it, so, oops. So yeah. Turn this around, because now I'm going to measure out. I'm going to measure out 65 grams. Some chia seeds in there. And then probably like half a scoop, half a serving. Let's see. Is Rick still here? Yeah, okay. I was going back to your last comment, Rick. Rick Grimes. That's where you're saying it took a lot of trial and error. The hardest part was overcoming my self-doubt. I like that comment so much. I'm going to pin that one. It's just great. That's just such an accomplishment right there. So I was gonna ask you, Rick, if you're still here, what do you do? What do you do now? Do you have like a routine or something that you stick to that keeps you accountable or keeps you on point? And Lucy, why are you eating your waffles before me? You're supposed to wait for me. Let's see. Now I just need to put some water to mix it up. Okay, now I got some water and I like a lot of water, but I might have just put too much, honestly. I'm kind of like yeah. So yeah, I kind of just overdid it. I just put too much water in there. So what I'm gonna do is double the batch. I'll make some for my boyfriend too. So that'll thicken it up. Almost thicken it up too much, for my opinion. I don't like them too thick and I don't like them too thin. Make it just right. But yeah, I'm gonna be here for a second now because that is a lot of, well, let's see. just let it do its thing. That's funny. Gotta have some water. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I like have a song stuck in my head that I've just been kind of playing in my head all morning. I feel like I just do that normally. And so it keeps me entertained. But yeah, I would much rather play it out loud. But yeah, I would get copyrighted. So, got a plate. Ooh, turned out really good. Ta-da! Cool. So, we'll just repeat that process. Oh my gosh. I have See Her Out by, who is it? Francis and the something. I forget. Hi, Burger Sleuth. Funny name. Is the truth how it's real? We all say anytime. Will do, thank you. Okay, we're ready for our second scoop. Here's my setup, we're just kind of watching it there. Got powder on my phone. And I forgot today is Wednesday. It's leg day, technically. So I did my upper body yesterday. Don't know if you guys saw that live for that. Today is lower. So we're gonna do legs. And instead of just sitting around and waiting for these waffles to get done, I think I'm gonna do the leg day like right now. Like right here. And what I'm gonna do So it kind of makes sense to do squats and hamstring exercises and whatnot until like in between the waffles getting done. So this is how I'm gonna get my workout in today. Lucy, if you want to join me, do you work out at all? And if so or if not, would you like to join me right now in a couple squats and hamstring curls and whatever else we can find to do for legs? I gotta exercise these legs out. They ain't gonna exercise themselves. They're not gonna grow and get strong without challenging them. But like, let me check on my waffles really quick. Yep, number 2, nice and steamy. How do you like the app? Does it like give you, which app is it? Does it give you like workouts to follow, or does it track what you do? Let's do a set of 12 squats. Okay. Ah, that's catchy. I like it. I feel like these are cooking fast. Already on the 4th one. You talking about random games that you have on your phone? Dang, I'm getting hungry. What are you trying to focus on in the app that you're talking about? Speaking of, well, I could wait a little bit longer. So like, what are you focusing on in the Easy Fit app, and then what kind of random games do you have on your phone? Did they cost anything? Did you have to pay for them? Let's do set number 2 now. feel like it works perfectly every time I get a set done. Then I also get a waffle done. How is that for multitasking? You guys gotta see this. Hi, Mohammed. Okay, cool. Let's see. Names. Ikra. Okay, bye, Ikra. Well, hopefully Lucy are still here. They are free games. What games are they? And Lucy, would you rather use a person to help you get fit, or do you like using this app? We're gonna go with round 3, squats. Because I, being a personal trainer, can give you like actually effective workouts and a meal plan that would get you in better shape than just following an app. Because an app will make you think you know what you're doing, but in combination with someone who can actually train you online, you'll get way better results if that's what you're wanting. Just by the way. All right, set number 3, we're gonna try and keep it nice and low in those squats. I think I got it. Got some acne there. Oh, interesting. How long do you think you play on those games? Looks like we're on the last one. Interesting. Well, how old are you, Lucy? Just out of curiosity. Oh, cool. Nice. Gotcha. Very smart 10-year-old. Can you guess how old I am? I'm a therapist to even people older. How are you a therapist for people that are older than you? Not 42 and not 25, just a couple years over 25. I haven't done this in a while. My boyfriend the last two. Then I've got these. Let's see. Oh, that's very sweet. So they look to you for encouraging words. Yeah, because they see your innocence. That's really kind of all it comes down to. It's either that they see your innocence or that what you did resonated really well with them, right? You tell them you can design your own heaven. Why do you tell them that? You feel like it's something you know that they need to hear. Hello, Sonu, right? Is that right? Okay, now I'm ready for my... Hey Lucy, do you like hot cocoa? Because I've got a recipe for you. Hi Umar, how you doing? You guys want to see what I got going on right now? If you can. That's not like the best angle, but... Okay, so I got some waffles that I made with some Greek yogurt on top for extra protein. Now I've got my got some, what do you call it, unsweetened cacao, and then I'm going to put a serving of zero sugar coffee mate. I think this is the French vanilla flavor. Just going to put one serving, which is about 15 milliliters. This quite honestly doesn't pour very easily. I somehow managed to get it like all over. But yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Umar. Glad to have you here. How have things been? Okay, so you got a little bit of coffee creamer, just a little bit. I got it all over the side. Then you got 10 grams of unsweetened cocoa powder. Do you have a Trader Joe's nearby? Let's see. Coffee and milk type meeting. So sweet of you. Oh, thank you, Umar. I'm glad things have been good. Hey Arsh, you're back. Hello. Good morning. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm making some breakfast right now. Okay, so put your hot water in your cup. You guys have to smell this. It smells so good. Ugh. Just very warm hot cocoa smell. Yeah, now it's a good morning. Oh, thank you, Arsh. It looks a little crazy to me. It always seems to go to the left side of my head. And then I'm like a little bit insecure about what I look like from the side. If it looks like it's just all very forward heavy, but at the same time, I don't know if I care enough to do anything about it. It kind of fits the vibe right now. Okay, so next step for your hot protein cocoa is the protein powder. So you're gonna want to set up your shaker. Got the little blendy thing. And then I use this Designer Whey from Trader Joe's. 20 grams of protein, only 110 calories. Psych. You can see that. Okay, and then you're gonna want to put water. But don't fill it up all the way, you just want it like halfway. Because it expands. And then you want to get an ice cube from your freezer. I like to use these like, I don't know, I envision these are meant for like drinks, alcoholic drinks, but I don't use them for that. I use them for my blender because they come out like really big and square. Okay, now we're in our laundry room slash blender. I gotta sneeze. A tingly feeling. Okay. Okay, this blender is super loud, so I'm gonna mute myself for a second so I don't blast off all your ears. 1 second. Now we're blended. And I got a bunch of stuff on my phone. Hey Arsh, how's your health? Oh, it's going pretty good. I'd say I'm nice and healthy. Thank you for asking. How about you? How is your health? How are things going for you? I'll keep that there. Feels nice to sit down. 1 second though. I almost forgot I have to take out my retainer. Okay, so, ta-da! We are ready for some breakfast. Oh my goodness, I can't go without some of this. And a little bit of this. Oh, hi Lucy, I'm glad you're back. Did your phone die? Stalker vibes, says Italiano. Who's got stalker vibes? Oh, I'm coming for you. I'm coming to Canada only for you. I'm not in Canada. You aren't gonna find me there. But, dear Umar, but that was very funny. You know what? I am gonna put my hair down. It's that feels a little bit better. Okay, so got our protein waffles. I put Greek yogurt on this whole serving. Greek yogurt, so it's like cake. It's like in between. Yum. Glad to have you back, Lucy. Now just scrolled a bit. Okay, cool. I'm glad you came back. That's cool. I'm flattered. Because we are hanging. Are you subscribed to a lot of people? Okay, I'm gonna put like less than a tablespoon of blue agave. Kidding, I think that might have almost been a whole tablespoon. Whatever. Were you trying to warm up your Theraflu? Beast, you're back. Hello. I just scrolled for a second, blah, blah, blah. I do remember you. How are you doing? I could not forget a name like that. Now you'd have to refresh my memory what we talked about, but I do remember you. It's hard for me to forget. I remember people really, really easily. Alright. Here's like my favorite part. You fill it like all the way up to the brim, stir it up a little bit. The bottom always stays really hot and the top stays really cold. You get to the middle point though. So good. Yes. I made my protein hot cocoa in there. That's my protein shake. Hot cocoa in there. And then I made some protein waffles. It looks kind of like cake. I have a little bit of whipped cream, Ready Whip on the side. And some blue agave. So yeah, that's what I got going on here. How have you been? Oh, might be too cold in San Francisco. Yeah, have you seen like the rain that we got last week? There was like waterfalls worth of rain. Mm-hmm. I made you too. I made you too. Here's the orange cat. That's my sister's cat. Meow. 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 This meow is like so high pitched. Meow. There we go. As he like barely lets me pet him. Now this is gatin. Little cat is in Spanish. It's on his like little name collar, gatin. It's just Gatin, but like the I is emphasized, so it's gatin. But if you know Spanish, you know that means little cat. First it was like gato, and then it was gatito. Now it's gatin. My sister likes Spanish. Yeah, I'm taken. And pretty darn happy. Oh yeah, got Dean as a curious cat. You're the best. It's cute to catch moments like that. Mm. Aw. Yeah, Lucy, I'm kind of used to it at this point. It's not really even just Indian guys. It's a lot of different people. But yeah, they get a lot of weird comments. As anyone else does, right? Oh, Italiano, I don't want you to unsubscribe just because, as you think, I don't know, as you saw me kissing my boyfriend. I'm just really glad to be out of the dating game. That is not fun. That's cool. Beast. I can make white pasta. That's really cool. Are you trying to win me over? What are you trying to say that for? Oh. Lucy, where does your dad work? Or what does he do, I should say. Maybe that's more appropriate. What does he do? Mm. What's your favorite food to eat? Mm. Oh wow. I didn't know about bucket truckers and bucket trucks until recently. Um, I still don't really even know. I mean, that's just a truck with a bucket on it. But to answer your question, Beast, you asked what's your favorite food to eat? It's really hard to tell. I think like a go-to that kind of like never fails is Mexican food. Like if we're thinking of like where should we go, what do we want to have for dinner? But I don't know. I really can't pick one. I mean, I love lasagna. Oh my gosh. A good lasagna. My mom made like a vegetable lasagna, which you would think is gross. But it was so good. Oh yeah. Hi Nova Dasher. I don't think we've met before. You might be new. Welcome. I should say, welcome to my live stream. We are just all hanging out here. I made some waffles, protein hot cocoa, and we are just chatting about all sorts of good things. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Okay, now, so it's starting to get lighter outside because it's like almost 7, but like our windows are like super super, why do I want to say tainted? They're not tainted, they're super, I don't know. There's a lot of condensation on the windows. There we go. That sounds smart. Okay, probably bucket trucks, they make them too. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. In Dubai, shawarma. I love shawarma. I've had chicken shawarma. Oh, so good. Chicken biryani. Dubai seems like it is where it is. Although, when you can kind of get something super similar, just maybe a little bit on the Americanized side, it's still pretty good too. I know, Italiano, it really is going in so many random directions. I didn't finish my leg workout. Now I'm just sitting here stuffing my face with waffles. I love mac and cheese with bacon. Oh my gosh. I think it's Lucy here that's making it super random. Lucy is the one here that's making this conversation fun. And my ugly job. What's your ugly job, Nova Dasher? people also like to pet lions. There's lions there? Ugh, that's scary. I went to the Oakland Zoo recently. They had lions. They had all sorts of animals there. Nova Dasher says, I hate old, selfish, useless people. What's going on? Where do you work? Lucy, why are you bored? So you're about two hours ahead of me then, Lucy. Oh, it's almost 9 a.m. for you, and it's almost 7 for me. So yeah, it kind of makes sense that your dad's leaving at this time, because it's like almost 9 and he has like that 9 to 5 type of setup. So that's cool. Now it's 8:49. Oh, it certainly is. Nova Dasher, have you have you headed out? Are you still here? Nova Dasher might come back. Oh, Beast, one question. Why grass is green? I don't know. Maybe like the phyto something, phyto cells, phytonutrients. I don't know. Phyto something. I know that has to do with the green. No, chlorophyll. If we're talking like actual biology of like why grass is green, you're gonna get me on like a whole tangent of trying to remember my cell biology class and the difference between human cells and plant cells. Then we'll be really going down a different random conversation. Or how did he put it earlier? Yeah, this chat is going on so many random directions. Now we're going on another random direction. Yep, my cat hates me right now. Why does your cat hate you right now? Oh. Yeah, those are one of the couple of things that stood in my brain from all these years of school. It's chlorophyll. And especially just being put on the spot, that's probably been like 10 plus years since I learned that. But did you really just want to ask me like why grass is green? Or are you just like testing me? Which is fine, it's just funny. Oh, I know, some cats are like that. They're just so particular about how long you pet them for. Hey, Crowy, how are you doing? Guys, can you tell me if my poll is still down at the bottom? Like, can you still vote or like touch on the poll? I don't know why. I know I made it, and then I looked away and it's gone and I can't see it, but I can't make a new one either, so I know it's still got to be up. It's not there anymore. It's okay. I gotta sit back a little bit more than I sit forward. That's hurt my neck too much. Many of my friends were not able to answer that. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. It's like asking a history question. When was Thomas Jefferson born? Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's almost 7 in the morning, Crowy. Am I saying your name right? Crowy? CH? It's morning for me. It's almost 7 in the morning for me. How about you? Is it like, depending on where you are, is it morning or evening? In which city you cannot enter? I don't know. It's probably got something to do with like something in the title that's like, I don't know. You can't. That kind of signifies you can't be in there, in that city. Oh my gosh, electricity. Ha 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 ha. That's actually kind of funny. I might have to use that. But I think I would word it like, in which city can you not enter? Which city can you not touch? Right? I would think I might say that. Which city can you not touch? Electricity. That's great. Electricity. Area 31. It's almost 4 p.m. here. Wow. That's pretty interesting. So, have you had dinner yet? What time do you usually eat dinner? Just out of curiosity. I'm just eating breakfast. I guess that's kind of why I ask. I just had half of my protein waffles and most of my protein cacao drink, so I am satisfied. And I think I will just kind of leave it here for the next hour or so. I'll come back and eat the rest of it when I get hungry again. But for now, I'll just leave it here. In which area in USA are there aliens? Yeah, wouldn't it be area something? Wow. Yeah, Lucy says Area 31 again. Well, first finishing my remote job. Oh, that's cool. What do you do for your remote job, just out of curiosity? And have you been doing that for a while? Do you like it? Just gotta clean up my mess a little bit. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Well, we've been talking a lot about food here for like the last little while, talking about what we like. And so, I suppose it doesn't hurt to ask Crowy, what does Crowy like? getting a lot brighter outside. Excuse me. How horrendous. But it's like starting to sunrise and it's so pretty. I feel like the sunrise is so pretty. And then this is our patio, our backyard. Our cats have vomited and gotten fur all over our rug. And so I've kept it out there so that the rain can wash it. It's kind of a funky way to get a rug washed, but it's a lot more effective than having to, like, I don't know, go somewhere to pay a bunch of money to get it clean. So just gonna leave it out there, and then eventually, I don't know, it'll somehow dry. Maybe it'll rot and it'll just never dry. I don't know, but whatever. Either way, it was kind of a free gift, and so I don't really, I don't know. You know when you pay a lot of money for something so you really care about it and you don't want it to get ruined? I don't really feel like that about the rug. But yeah, my neighbor's house is blue. My house is like pink. So we got a blue house there, and then like you can kind of see like everybody. We're all on like a big hill, and so like everyone's kind of like looking down because we're down the hill, but we're actually still like pretty tall. And then like right below us, if you look on the other side of our house, we have a street. It's like super low, and then more of a hill with houses on it. So it's a very interesting city. And so I'm in Crockett, this really tiny town. If you want to look it up, you know, just to get like an idea of like, we're just basically like a bunch of houses on a hill. And so just having to walk, if you walk parallel to the hill, then you're on flat ground. If you walk down the hill and then try to walk back up the hill, that's enough cardio for the day. Oh my gosh, it's pretty aggressive. Oh no, Crockett, California. There is a Crockett in Texas though, that's true. I see that all the time. Oh my goodness. Okay, something I need to put on my to-do list for today is, and I would like your guys' accountability, hold me accountable to this darn task, is I've got a bunch of books in my trunk that I no longer want, and so I'm giving them back to the free library here in town, which is where I found them all, and I have decided that I just will never read them. I read some of them, bits and pieces of them, and other than that, I have no interest, and I just don't make the time for it to read them. Even though in my mind, when I was like picking them all out, I was like, ooh, this would be interesting, and ooh, like, then I can learn a little bit about this and that. But it's like after a while, I actually was really committing to things that are a little bit more modern, modern present time. And then I also realized that I have Libby app, which Lucy, you would probably really like this. I wonder if you could find it, and then put if you have a library local to you and you have a library card, you just plug in your library card into the Libby app, and then you get free books. Now they use like the rental system, kind of the same as you would in a library, so you get like, I don't know, 3 weeks or something like that to rent out a book, but you can even listen to audiobooks, or you could just read books like on your phone. So I'll do a combination of both, although I usually prefer the audiobooks personally. so I can multitask and get other things done. So highly recommend, because people, I know, like, as someone who, you know, wants to make books and wants to make a lot of money from books, I hope to do that, but at the same time, I'd never buy books, and I don't have like an extra pocket fund for buying books. I swear, like, I don't know how people just guilt-free buy books and then like never do any, you know, like they read it and they get over it and they put it in their bookshelf and then it just sits there forever. It's like, why not just rent the book for free and then give it back when you're done? Then you don't have to carry it with you and then always have these feelings of like, oh, should I keep it? Should I, like, no, I mean, I like it, it's sentimental, it taught me so much. I'm like talking about myself. But like, it's just sitting here on my shelf, and you know, I really like a clean look, a clean minimalist look. I don't really like to have stuff just stuffed into like each shelf, you know, so like, anyway, so I'm going on my own tangent now. Hello again. Hello, Arsh. Dark circle? Dark, I don't know what you're trying to say there. Crowy says Crockett color houses everywhere. I know. Like there's a house that's yellow. There's a lot of yellow houses around here. Mine's like a peachy color, peachy pink. And then obviously you guys saw the blue one. And there's green ones. It's all over the place. It's almost like Italy, I think. You can compare it to like how they have a bunch of different colored houses over there too. We do have our like town goes back with many generations of Italian families living here, and they still do. So I'm not really surprised that Crockett's kind of got like an Italian sort of feel to it. I actually kind of would prefer that over the rest of the Bay Area. Although there are some parts of the Bay Area that I really like. Crockett's pretty artsy fartsy, and I'd still call myself an artist. Definitely still an artist, but I also like prioritize health and fitness every day. So, and no one else really here in town does. They really like their wine and beer and tasty food, and they don't get very much that protein in it. So yeah, oh my goodness, my throat, even my throat is now dry and I'm getting a little talked out. Absalon family. Cool, I think you just hopped on. I don't think we've met. Absalon family. Does that mean there's multiple? Are you guys like your own channel kind of a thing? Absalon family, or is that just your last name? But to answer your question, any plans on grad school? Oh, do you guys have your own channel? That's pretty cool. I want to check you out. Hopefully my poll is still there. Well, actually Lucy said it's not there anymore, I remembered. Damn. But maybe then it'll be a good time to remind people to subscribe, because I'm going live every day. And to be honest, I'd like to get myself out there in this way, and if I can make some online friends and get subscribers and we could all just be buddies online, that would be super cool. But plans on grad school, well, I've already got my associates, I got my bachelor's. I kind of thought about getting my MBA because I got my business in I got my bachelor's in business administration, but ever since then I haven't really thought about going any further. I kind of don't really see a point. I did for a second. I was like kind of entertaining the idea because there is an MBA program at the college I went to right across the bridge from me at Cal Maritime. Cal Maritime is a fantastic school. Y'all gotta look them up. Cal Maritime Academy. But then my professor said, like, I would just go get experience right now. You can always come back and get that done, but you're now just very educated in theory, and now you need to go put that theory into practice. And so that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm spending now my time working, getting experience, and putting that theory to practice. So plans on grad school, if I do, it would be maybe like, so I'm 30 right now. I'm thinking like, we got plans with my partner. We got plans. So I would think it'd be like in 5 years after we complete all of our plans. And I feel maybe like stuck in life, or I just need something new and different. But right now I'm just getting all the experience. Working my way up, because I'm 30 and I would have really liked to have already be in a place where I'm getting my MBA if I had like gotten through college a lot faster. So yeah, oops. And every house is on his own, which is truly a blessing. Well, they're not on their own. I mean, I don't really know exactly what you mean by they're on their own either. Because they're all duplexes. There's like basements and attics, and so this is like a 3-storied house. So we have someone downstairs, and then the house that we live, like the part of the house that we live in, has a 2-story. So me and my partner are in the upstairs, like the attic upstairs, where I don't think it was meant for people to live in. At least that's what we were told, but like the structure doesn't really also make sense for that either. So we don't know. We just live in a 3-storied house that has 2 different families, but so was our other house in Crockett. It was a duplex, but also had 2 stories that we lived in. So, but the second story of that house was lofts. They weren't like, it wasn't like a whole entire floor. It was just lofts. And so that was also very interesting. These houses here in Crockett are very interesting. So that's cool. Epsilon family. What do you guys make videos about? Like family vlogs? Just out of curiosity, now I'm fixing my hair. Do you drive a car? Yes, I drive. You guys gotta look this up too. They're not made anymore, but 2004 and 2005, Chrysler and Mercedes-Benz made a car together. They made a car called a Crossfire, and so it's a mix between the two of Chrysler and Benz. So it's a Chrysler body but a Mercedes-Benz engine, and it's really cool. Honestly, maybe I should give like a car tour sometime, because people don't know about this car, and I got a compliment on it the other day, like right around Halloween. Someone said, is that like a new Tesla car? I've never seen that before. And I was floored. I was just like, I mean, I knew it was ageless, but I didn't think it would be considered like a brand new Tesla car. Dang. It's not. It's a 2004, and it's got like over 200,000 miles on it. It's an oldie. but it just doesn't look like it. It looks so ageless to me. So if you look it up, you'll see what I mean. Like, it's a really cute car. I had a black one first that didn't have a muffler on it, and so it sounded like so loud and awesome. And then this one does have a muffler on it, and it's just a little bit more of a granny version of the car. It's more reserved, and I use it for commuting or driving pretty much anywhere I need to go. But yeah, I've been driving for 10, maybe 11 years now. I think I started driving when I was 19 and now I'm 30. So it's been close to 11 years now that I've been driving. You can't really live in the Bay Area of San Francisco without a car. You can't get around. I mean, there's public transportation, but like who's got time for that? I only got time for that if like I don't want to drive into the city, you know? And like where I'm going is like really close to the ferry or really close to BART. Other than that, I drive. So yeah. Enough about me though. What do you drive, Crowie? And oh my gosh, like I said earlier, my throat, I've been talking a lot. My throat's starting to feel like, ooh, yikes. 7 now. I should get in my workout. Do you guys should get in the rest of my workout, I should say. I was doing squats downstairs in between waiting for my waffle maker to get done with each waffle. Now that that's done, I could actually get into some workout clothes and get in a workout. Really quick if you guys want to join. Or we just, keep talking and chilling and whatnot. You guys can do whatever you want. I just gotta get in my workout before the day is started, pretty much. So, but yeah. Beast says, your dream car? Is this my dream car? Is that what you're asking, if this is my dream car? Because the answer... I almost want to say yeah. I almost want to say it is my dream car. But I mean, when I think about like typical dream car and how that makes people feel, or like, it has to be expensive in order to be your dream car. It's, something that you long for, but you can't have it right now because it's too expensive. The reason why I have my Crossfire is because it was not expensive at all. Wait. Darn. I was gonna say, if I parked like right outside my window, I'd just show you guys from my window, but it's on the other side, so I had to park on the streets, which is fun. It's my dream car in the sense that like when I look at it, I'm like, damn, that's a cute car. It wasn't expensive though. I got it and neither was my first one. They were like, this last one that I got was like $2,300, like $2,300. Like, I thought that was a pretty good price for the car itself, but because it's so ageless and because it has lasted me like 4 years without very much trouble at all, the stuff is high quality. It's expensive when you do have to change your tires or get switch something out or get some maintenance or whatever, but and like the when you get an oil change, you would think like up front it's pretty expensive. It's about $100 or so to get an oil change because it uses synthetic oil instead of regular. But at the same time, it's definitely worth it because it might be like an expensive thing up front, but like it lasts so long. So it doesn't make sense to get the cheap stuff and then to just have to come back sooner, right? Because then it's just getting ruined anyway. So long story short, yes, I would say it's my dream car. Do I consider getting other cars though when this one's done? Yeah, I do. I've been driving stick like all this time. You can get these cars in like the manual, so I've been driving stick all this time, which is fun. You do get kind of tired of it and wish that you would drive something else. You drive, oh wait, yeah, drive an automatic instead of a manual, but then again, I like how unique it is still. Like, nobody drives a manual anymore. It's always automatic. Very rare that you see that. So, what do you guys drive? Oh, you're back. Lucy. 1 second. I'm gonna add this one.
What?
So I'm adding your letter to the other one.
Fine.
Actually. I tried to split screen and it did something. go to the bathroom. So. Okay. So, getting ready. Oh. Whew. Wouldn't it be interesting if this was how it was every day?
Yeah. I mean, for now it's kind of easy because I'm so adjusted to like that other sleep schedule. So it's like I feel way more awake than I usually do. I know if it was like this every day though, I would start going to bed way later. Like I wouldn't go to bed until 10, just because I'd want more free time in the afternoon.
Yeah. No, I like it better. I like going to bed early, waking up early. It just makes me feel so much more put together. Even if we are dead tired by like 7.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Like, yeah, I definitely prefer the early schedule.
Yeah. Even if I do work at 9, it just makes more sense. Since it does consume so much of my time all day. I feel like no matter like how much I use the tennis ball on my shoulder, between my shoulder blades, they're still tight. Yeah, it's time for a workout.
We're gonna break this plastic one now.
Oh my gosh, I know.
I super glued that one, but
You did?
I think so.
Okay. lot worse. I don't know.
I'm still going against Bay traffic, so it shouldn't be like terrible, I hope. But there's more chances of an accident happening this week.
You'll still, now you're gonna get like, well, yeah, actually maybe you won't get that much because all the kids are off from school this week, so you won't get that kind of traffic. I was gonna say, you're gonna have all the soccer moms out trying to get their kids to school, like, all of that kind of stuff. All the Bay Area buttholes that like to leave late. I just feel like one wrong pull on this thing and it's just gonna rip the strings. I really shredded this thing real good. That's really sweet. Your mom was in her dream. It's almost kind of like since you mentioned her in your other dream, she decided to come visit you in this one.
Yeah, well, I was talking to Joanne for like an hour yesterday too, and we were talking about it. So I guess I was kind of thinking about it.
Yeah. You're lucky I run warm, because I wake up and you were hogging the blankets. Like all of it's just on you. And you're just like, ah. And it's like hanging off the bed like that much, and then I've got like that much of it on me.
You don't like the blankets.
What?
You don't like the blankets, so.
I do. I just love to look at it. There's still like a comfy, secure room I like. I know, it's just funny. My sleepy. I'm making some new friends on my live stream. I gotta charge my phone. I didn't realize it's. But I also gotta. I'm gonna be doing some good workout. too. Let's see, are we ready for glute workout? And then I'll start getting my work done. Gotta do some work on my business. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am tired. Kinda tired, a little bit on the a little bit tired, and after waking up at 4, now it's almost 8 for me, and let's see. Ugh. I've got some kitties. Meow. And I'm pretty much just gonna do some glutes and abs. Well, I lied. At first, I'm gonna just be doing some glute bridges just to get my glutes warmed up. And then I should do some hamstrings too. Can't forget the hammies. Too often my hammies are ignored. But I can sort of entertain everybody with my cats. This is Prince. He's a Mancoon. He's a Mancoon kitty. Man, he's so cute. He just wants to be pet. This is Sleepy. I don't know if they have a concept of cameras. I don't really know. They should look at cameras. But yeah, wish I could play some music. It's kind of, the energy is quiet, which is good. It's good, and then also for the scenario, it's kind of, if we're working out, we need some beats, you know? So, but at least we can get in our glute bridges. Nobody else seems to be here. And even though I've been up since 4, you'd think like, oh, I'm up and I'm ready to go. I'm pretty tired. I've been 120 minutes is 2 hours. It's been over 2 hours that I've been on live stream. But this is really just kind of how the mornings go. Maybe you can see from my mirror, which is right here. I kind of just like hang off the edge of my bed. Got my dumbbell here. I got my cat trying to be pet by my phone. So is my other cat. So you can kind of see. I got my dumbbell right here. Trying to like do glute bridges off the side of my bed. So, whoo! And when you just hold it static, and then do a couple reps in there. Thanks. Do a couple reps in there, and then hold it isometrically again, and then do a couple more reps. After a while, you really do start to feel the burn. So try to keep up the burn. Try to keep up the isometric holds. Try to concentrate in the glutes really, really hard. And then, I don't know if you can just see. I don't know. I can't really get. If I had a tripod, I would better easily be able to just stand it up and show from a distance exactly what I'm doing, but honestly, what I'm doing isn't really all that entertaining. I'm actually just more curious as to what you guys are doing and how your guys' day is going, and anything and everything that is going on for you guys, because I'm here to put myself out there. I know a couple things, but I'm trying to put myself out there and make some new friends, different friends. I'm just trying to see what everybody is up to. Oh, I need a break. Oh, I will put that down for a second and I'll do some hamstring curls. I'm so sad that my pole is broken. Still. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this up here so then you can kind of see what I'm doing. But I'm gonna do some hamstring, single leg hamstring curls. I now have, or I've had them actually, I have some ankle weights, so if I wanted to put extra 10 pounds on there, then I can. But my style of training is strength training. Well, I guess I kind of take that back. I mean, as much as it is strength training, when I'm actually at the gym and I can lift heavier, I haven't been to the gym in like well, I used to work at the gym, so it's been really like 6 or so months, I want to say. And so I don't really get to lift all that heavy anymore. So now my training is kind of turned into like light Pilates or whatnot. And so yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. Been training women in their senior age, you know, about 60 or so, and they can't really lift all that heavy, but they also need to just move in general, so I just have them do things like this. This is pretty easy, and also yet still quite effective, and so we are doing things like that. And yeah, getting some good ideas as I am doing this. So let's see if I can write down some ideas. Write down that idea that I have. Maybe even do a little, I guess, what do you call these? Fire hose, hydro hose. Why am I not able to think of fire hydrants? There we go. Call these fire hydrants. I don't really like the name. I mean, it just signifies that we're like humans trying to pee on fire hydrants because that's what dogs do. But it also kind of gives you the idea of what the move is. So yeah, so I have these ideas from yesterday, and then for today, platform for okay. cool. I'm gonna tidy up room. Fix robe. Showbiz stories. What is up? Nice, like little icon picture for yourself. That's really cool. Fix robe for hanging robes. No, fix hook. There we go, that makes more sense. How are you doing, Showbiz Stories? What are you up to? What are you all about? I like your YouTube name. I've done the New York Showbiz song way back in the day. I was a part of a massive summer camp sort of thing, and we did a huge lineup dance for that. That's cool. It was pretty full circle if you think about it, as my mom was kind of a part of that too. And so that town in general that I did that in was her hometown. So interesting little fact there. Are you still here, Showbiz Stories? Just chillin'. It's a rainy evening. Oh, cool. Where are you from? Where are you from? Fix up for hanging robes, tidy up room. Eastern Europe, that's so cool. Where'd you come up with the name, your YouTube name? And like, I don't know how to check people's channels while I'm live. It doesn't really let me. Otherwise I would check you out right now. But if you subscribe to mine, then I can know, then I can better find yours too, or I can just look you up even after. That works too. Well, hello, we're getting some new people in here. Hello, welcome. Let's see, RG. How do you pronounce your name? Arglode. Hello, Atticus. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? I am good. I am just writing in my little planner here that I have on my desk, my digital calendar, so that I can just kind of get my thoughts on paper. Oh, okay, Galady. Okay. Thank you for the pronunciation. That does help. Hello, everybody. IDK, I love show business and Hollywood studies. I'm not active on YouTube, really. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you came across my channel. Because I'm trying to personally get myself out there, trying to make new friends, trying to meet new people, and so I like the idea of like if you subscribe, or if I subscribe to you, then we can kind of all keep in touch with each other. And you know, that's so vulnerable of me to say, but people's lives are very interesting to me, and so it'd be cool to like just hang out. I've just been hanging out here for, I don't know, a little over 2 hours. I don't usually do this, but I am off of work today, so it's only like almost 8 in the morning for me, so it's kind of cool that it's like evening for you, and I don't have work for the next few days, so yes, I want to be friends with everybody. I want to be friends with you all here that are joining in on my live stream. Let's all hang out here. So like I said, I'm writing in my planner, but I'm trying to get in a workout, leg day workout. I'm into fitness, so if you guys are also into fitness or whatever, I'm into strength training kind of fitness, so I'm doing it not only for me, but I'm also kind of into semi-influencing of like just more of encouraging and more of like a wasn't even social media, social encourager. I just, have seen personally how strength training has just changed my own trajectory of life. Let's put it that way. And I am just very grateful for it. It gives me structure, it gives me clarity, and having an unstructured and clarified life growing up, this just gives me what I deeply crave in life. So this gives me structure and clarity, and gives me peace. And if we're all searching for something that gives us peace, I think I have found what gives me peace. So that's my spiel. Okay. IDK, I love show business and Hollywood studies. I'm going back to your comment, showbiz. I'm not active on YouTube really. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you're not active, but you just happened to hop on and you came across maybe a couple channels, but hopefully you stick around. Would like to get to know you more and how you like Eastern Europe. That's pretty cool. We'd like to visit there one day. I'm 99% Northwestern European, so I think that means we should be friends. Galady. I'm gonna practice that. So yeah, cool. Glad I'm getting that a little bit better. Can I comment on your shorts on YouTube? Of course. I mean, I'm guessing you're asking to be polite and hopefully not say inappropriate things on my shorts, on my YouTube shorts. Oh, Beast, you're back, and thank you. Yeah, I don't know exactly where I get my eyes from. I mean, obviously one of my parents, but both of my parents have like blue to grayish eyes. But I kind of feel like they're a little bit more on the greenish side. So it comes from one of the sides of my family. We all kind of have like bluish, grayish eyes. But thank you. John, you're handicapped? What happened? From Northwestern European to answer showbiz stories from where your ancestry come from. We are from, 99% Northwestern European to be exact. I don't know. I think my grandpa was into genealogy, and he found that we were in like at least on my mom's side, we're from England, London kind of area. But I kind of have a Roman nose, so I'm kind of thinking I'm a little bit more from like, I'm a little bit on the Romanian side too. Like, so there's a little bit of Roman in me, and there's a little bit of English. So that's my guess. That's kind of to the best of my vocabularies I can put it. I've not really done a lot of research on it myself. Yeah, I look a little bit Greek, don't I? Yeah. Got Roman nose or Greek nose, I don't know, one of the two. Do you like any kind of sports? Are you kidding me? And how is the craze of WWE there? Oh my gosh, I don't see it in person per se, the WWE stuff, but you probably are seeing like a bunch of different WWE stuff going on, and it seems like it's just like all the craze, but it's only happening in certain parts of the US, I would think. I think it's even in Puerto Rico, which I like to go. I like Puerto Rico. I have relatives from Greek. Oh, that's cool. I'm from Turkey. Oh, wow. That's really cool. So you must be bilingual? You know a couple different languages? Let's see, I think I've written down the things that I had on my mind, so I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before. But yeah. And then, oh yeah, to go back to like the eye color thing and like my, oh, thank you. It's my workout shirt. Go back to the eye color and ancestry and whatnot. My boyfriend now of like a year and a half that we've been together. Sorry, Taliano, you're back on here, and then I'm talking about my boyfriend again. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, he has a red beard, very red, and then kind of like that color hair. So he's also quite rare too in his genetics. But he's more of like Irish, I would say. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So he's no, a little bit more of like the no, I still think Irish. I think he said Irish. I don't want to say Scottish. I don't know, but he's a little bit on the English side too. He's white with blue eyes, kind of reddish beard and hair. Kind of similar color to mine. Not like the darker one, but like whatever is the highlighted part right here is a little bit more on that side. So yeah, we're both kind of rare in that sense, where I've got really interesting, a really bright, now they look really dark, but maybe also just because my pupils are huge. Anyways, I gotta get back to my glute bridges. I can still talk. I just gotta squeeze my buns so that my workout gets done sooner than later. It's almost 8 now. No contact lenses for me. I've already tried those, and you've seen that I wear glasses. I wear glasses though, like I gotta wear those. I definitely don't see as well, and I definitely got that from my dad's side. My dad had really bad eye vision starting from high school, and then guess who else did? Me. Great. So yeah, these are my natural eye color, and I have tried lenses, like I said, contact lenses, and they're just my prescription's so strong that my contacts are very thick and uncomfortable, in my opinion. At least the ones that I got. I think you could probably get lenses that like are very, very thin on the edges so that it's like easier to close your eyes over them. But mine are just like cut. And so they're like thick around the lenses, and so at first it's like really uncomfortable until like your eye can like sort of lubricate the edges. So I have not really had a great experience with eye contact lenses, but anyways, I know that's not really what was the point of that. Say hello to my cat. You have a cat too? I got 2 of them. They kind of came with the boyfriend package. Is either boyfriend and cat or no boyfriend and no cats. And I chose the boyfriend with cats. LOL, JK. Do you like reading? I do. I really do like to read. Excuse me. I do like to read a lot. I've been a good reader. Me and my brother that's just below me have always been good readers. My glutes are on fire. You can't really see what I'm doing per se, but I'm just kind of static holding and just kind of holding it until I can't anymore. That's kind of one way to go work out till failure, is just to ISO hold. I do like reading. I like reading nonfiction type of stuff. Not really fiction or made up stories per se. I like the real stuff. You have a great personality. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet. I appreciate that insight. Sometimes I think I'm a bit too much or I'm a bit annoying or this or that, but I feel like it's easy to be myself here and it's easy to like just be my full personality here because I switch around so much, you probably can tell. And but it's so fulfilling, it's so freeing to just be yourself, right? So I don't definitely like people at work would probably think I'm such a weirdo if I were to be like this at work. This is very opposite of what you have to be like at work, right? Like you have to like be on your best behavior, you have to like be professionally dressed. You have to think intellectually and you have to solve problems and you have to communicate and all these things, which is great. It's a skill. But it's just a part of me. It's not all of me. So if I were to show all of me, it would be a mess. Like I would kind of think that people think that I would be kind of full of myself or something. I don't know. That's just what I think. Okay, I gotta catch up on these comments. Hi from India. Hello. Working on the Kiat. Oh my gosh. Stop. Italiano, that's so funny. Stop. Working on. I understand what you're trying to say. My boyfriend explained that to me. And yes, that's pretty much what I'm trying to do. In bikini bodybuilding, you have to have your glute tie-in very defined and your shoulders. Hi, Prince. Meow. He's like, what do you want? Oh my gosh. Very death stare. He's like waiting for me to just put my hand up. Prince. So that he can just run into my hand. That's what he does. That's what he does. If you're not petting him, he's like, He's like, I want nothing to do with you. And then we got little Sleepy here. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. He's a sweetie one. Okay, I really got to get back to these other comments. Oh, we got some new friends here. Let me see if I pronounce Ali Chadari, right? Ali Chadari. Hi. Hello, how are you? How are you doing today? Let me catch up on these comments. Don't leave. Subscribe so you can hang around, hang out with us. I like to read literature a lot, especially William Shakespeare, his Tempest and Merchant of Venice are great. Interesting, but have you read it? Are you like the type of person to read something once? Or have you been, reading it over and over again? Or what do you do with the Shakespeare stuff? I read it in high school, and I think I would have liked it better in story form. I like his stuff, but the way that, public school kind of just forces you to read it and it's so boring and they don't make it any interesting, it makes you fall out of love with it. I wonder if I had heard it like at the Waldorf school that I went to, a private school, with how they shape and make stories and turn it into a play, where the students can be different characters. It makes it way more fun. I bet I would have liked it a lot more. All the stories and history things that we learned in Waldorf school, I liked it and remembered it way more. Coming straight from Diddy Party? That's so funny. Yeah. Is that drama still going on? Like, are there still people coming out saying, like, I went to his party and he did something to me? I'm so curious. Yeah, you should do OnlyFans. Why do you say that, CJ? Talk about your girl or sister like that to be respectful. Yeah, seriously, thank you, Beast. That's very, very kind of you to stand up for me. Yeah. Yeah, it happens every so often. I've kind of had to stand up for myself with things like this, so I appreciate you guys standing up for me. So, I mean, it's one thing to say, like, yeah, you should do OnlyFans, like, to be, like, you know, because you're just an attractive person or whatever, but there's another thing to just say that just to be, I don't know, kind of just tearing someone down in general. That just kind of, to me, that speaks, it just shows that you, like, think that my characteristics don't really mean all that much, and, like, which honestly is just a reflection of yourself. So, anyways, Lucy's back, yay! I'm so glad. It's been years he's been doing Diddy stuff my girlfriend used to read. What does smut mean? I don't know if maybe you misspelled something, I thought. But when I looked, it was... What were you shocked about? Anyways, so I'm still getting my glute workout in. Lucy, what are you up to now? Oh, okay, well, I don't know what smut means then, reading. I thought we were talking about Diddy's party. I think OF wasn't intended to be a platform. It is right now. Yeah, I'm kind of confused about what OnlyFans is right now because I heard, I mean, like all these years, you just hear that it's like a very, very, it's basically just like Pornhub or something, but you can like make money off of it, which you probably can with Pornhub too. But I'm confused. Like now, then I went on there, and this is why I'm confused. I went on there myself out of curiosity one time just to be like, what is the big deal with this site? And it was like cooking shows, but like the women were just young and sexy. Like it was a cooking show on one of them. It's like everyone's trying to be like kind of like cute and sexy in their pictures and like their profile, but you watch their content and it's like not really all that dirty as I thought it would be. It's not like Pornhub. It's like they're just doing things in a sexy way. And so at least that's what I saw. Maybe there's a dirtier side to the whole thing and maybe there's like actual things going on. Maybe it just makes it a little bit more, PG, but I don't know. Whew. Gray. Well, we don't really have a gray one. We have a black and white one. And then Sleepy's a little bit more of a tabby, I would say. He's a perfect little loaf right now. What is that? Yeah, I guess it's just content. Oh. And then that's what I don't know about the Diddy thing is what did he do? What does it mean that he did that? It's a full book of, yeah, Lucy, like cover your eyes, cover your ears. You don't want to know about the Diddy stuff going on right now, so. And you also don't really, hey, you guys, I just remembered Lucy's quite young. We should be a little bit more PG around here now that she's on. We ought to talk about things that are a little bit more age appropriate. I'm guessing that's why you're making Making curious faces. Whew. Okay. Let's see. Well, that's good that you don't mind too much, Lucy. But at the same time, like, weird versus way too hyper, I don't know, sexualized on, way too hyper focused on reproduction, basically. I'm not super surprised about that, honestly, what they would do at parties. I mean, like, well, let's see, I should probably go buy my charger. Yeah, now I'm trying to do some still some leg exercises, but just stuff I can do, like laying down on my bed. Yeah, I agree with Showbiz Stories. Let's keep it PG. Thank you. He would have fun. Yeah, that's pretty gross. Although, not to kind of downplay it, but I mean, it's kind of like people are into that, and then the psychology or the mindset of people who go to these parties is like he manages to like pique their interest, and he manages to make them feel special, or manages to like kind of bring out their sexual side, I guess you could say. And so it kind of just comes off as enticing. Every time I lay down, he likes to like come next to me. It's really cute. He's like trying to find a little comfy spot to cuddle up with me. It's very cute. So yeah, let's change the topic here. Is Philadelphia a zombie land? I don't know, is it? I haven't been keeping up with what's going on in Philadelphia. What are your plans for holidays? Well, I have not really any plans per se. I'm kind of just falling into the plans that are already existing currently. My 9 to 5 that I have been working the last 4 or so months now, have given us the 3 days off. So we thought we would just have Thursday like 2 weeks ago or something, like last week. And then we were all notified that actually we're gonna get all 3 days off. So we'll get Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off from work. And I think if I would have known that sooner, I might have made plans to go somewhere or do something or whatever. But at the same time, the way that things have landed and how they have worked out. Oh, that's cute. Oh, my cat. He is cuddling up to my legs here. Oh, why is it still so zoomed in? There we go. He found a spot. Oh. See, I was just doing like these leg lifts, and now he's right there. he's gonna want me to like stop moving so that I don't bump him constantly, otherwise he'll get mad. So darn, I guess I can't work out. No, honestly, if I keep going, then he'll just kind of settle down. Thank you, Ali Chowdhury. Oh my gosh. That sounds so American. I can't. I'm just gonna say Ali. Let's see. Yeah, thank you, Ali. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh yeah, so plans. Excuse me. So yeah, plans. So yeah, that happened, and then I won't have work, but I have my fitness and nutrition business still, so I can focus on that a little bit more. And my 10-week challenger is a part of that, and they're doing good so far. Let's see, and what else? I gotta sneeze, I think. Again. Okay. Oh my goodness. What was I gonna say? So now I have these 3 days off, and then I have the weekend. So that's just a lot of work I can do on my business. And I can be live more often, and I can kind of just do whatever I want. All of my family, so my grandparents have all passed away, and then my cousins are all like in different states, and so it's just kind of hard to pick and choose which one and like where to go, and then traveling around Thanksgiving just sucks ass around here, so it's not a good idea. I don't know. Maybe things have changed and maybe it's fine, but I think what it really comes down to is I suck at making plans. I suck at like I don't really want to make a whole lot of plans because that's expensive. And I also just kind of feel a little bit awkward around my extended family now that like my dad's passed away. It's like I don't feel as connected, I guess you could say, which kind of is a little bit sad, but kind of true. Oh, hello, kitty. Does Texas still have that cowboy culture? I don't know. I don't live in Texas. I'm in California. I've not really done a whole lot, but I heard from someone else on one of my streams that it kind of does still have that in certain parts of Texas. What do you mean by that, Ali? Are you independent, girl? I mean, I would say that I am pretty self-sufficient and confident, but do I like having a boyfriend? Do I like having a man around? Yeah, I do. I can't open all my jars. I need someone else to help me with that occasionally. And other things. So I would say I'm independent in the sense that I am pretty confident and independent and trying to grow my independence even more in certain ways. But if you mean like independent, like I'm single, no, I'm partnered up. Bless you for sneezing. Oh, thank you, Beast. Thank you, Showbiz. Ali says you look like you're gonna fall asleep. Not gonna lie, a little bit tired. But I mean, I don't really know. It's not like any out of ordinary tiredness. I got my 8 hours of sleep last night. I've just been up since 4, and here it is 8:20, so I've been up for quite a while already. Could I probably take a nap? Yeah. And maybe I look tired because I'm on my bed doing my leg exercises. And so, something about being in your bed when you know, when you know, when your brain knows or your body knows, like, that your bed is meant for sleeping, and then you go you go on your bed and you're not really there for sleeping. I'm usually here for sleeping, and then for any other comfort reasons, because I don't have a couch. I have a chair at my desk, but it's obviously not going to help me get my leg exercises in, so whew, you get my point. Hi Weston, are you okay? Yes, I am okay, thank you. Are you okay? How are you doing? I don't know if we've met. Um, what's your name and what do you like to do and what are you all about, and have you subscribed to my channel to stick around, hang out with me more often? Oh, thank you, Ali. Yes, I like having lots of friends. I'm actually a lot more social than I allow myself to be a lot. I think this is probably the most I've talked in a long time. Uh, because I have just kind of been keeping my head down and working a lot. But when I am actually relaxed and I get to just have fun and play around, and I kind of just feel like I'm talking to myself, and I'm not really like in an actual conversation, because when I'm in an actual conversation with other people, I do a lot more of the listening. But when I know that like all the focus is on me, and technically like with me doing the live here, the focus is on me, like I am supposed to be the entertaining source here, right? Then I kind of just I feel like I have full range, full freedom to do and say kind of just what I think is fun and whatnot. So, well, it's hard to listen to you, Weston. I don't obviously have audio on your end, but I am. Oh, you're just kind of goofing around. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Family is everything in my culture. I know. In so many cultures, family is everything. I think that in America we definitely, as far as I know, and like just really what I've grown up with and what is in my circle and what I see, because America is quite diverse in culture. That yeah, there are cultures here that are very, very, very family oriented. They travel, like they just go to the store as a family. They go to the mall as a family. They go to, a viewpoint as a family. Like they do everything together as a family. I cannot tell you the last time my family and I went and did something together. And it's not really out of lack of love or anything for each other. It's more of just, we all just think we're so damn independent. So yes, I have a partner, Ali. He just left for work about 30, 40 minutes ago already. That was fast. Dang, I feel like he just left. Yeah, Weston, I am okay. Good. I'm glad you're okay. I'm trying to listen to you as much as I can. Your favorite cartoon when you were a kid? Oh, I don't know. The ones that I remember, Ben and Jerry, really. Tom and Jerry, Donald Duck, Mickey Mouse, and then there's like that other duck or something. I don't know. There's a bunch of different characters that I remember, but not one that I like particularly really, really liked. They were just kind of there and they were just kind of funny, I like to play sports and I like to hang out with friends. Cool. Those are really great things to do. What do you like to do for fun? I also like sports. I'm currently in bodybuilding. I might not really look like it. I'm like in the bikini division where you don't really get big and buff. Let's see, what do I like to do for fun? I have a couple hobbies. I have things that I like to do, things that I haven't really done, but I would like to do them. I've been really focused on aesthetics, just trying to manipulate my food intake and my exercise so that I look and feel my best. I focus on that a lot. That's kind of what consumes a lot of my mind for when I'm trying to be on top of things. But for fun, I don't know. I like to go out, go drive somewhere like Santa Cruz. We went to Santa Cruz a couple months ago. I like roller coasters. I like the beach. I like Muir Woods. I like redwood trees. Pretty. I like hiking. I like all sorts of fun things. I like art. I like singing. Acting's kind of funny too. What did I do today? Well, it's only been like 4.5 hours since I've been awake. It's like 8:30 in the morning right now, so really my day has not even really started. But I mean, if you're asking like what have I done since I've been awake, I've just pretty much done my morning routine as I would on a day that I'm working, even though I'm not working today. I'm gonna still treat today like as if I'm working. I'm just gonna sit at my desk and like be on my computer and get stuff done for the day. Because I can't really picture what else I could do today. It doesn't really make sense to do anything fun when I am trying to work towards being an online trainer. So trying to do some research on like the smartest thing to do to be a qualified online trainer. I'm already a CPT, like certified personal trainer, but that's for like in-person type of stuff. So I figure if I'm trying to be online, then I should probably get some training on that too. So we will see. What did you do today, Weston? I should ask you. Enough about me. Once my teacher told me in America there is a privacy culture. Yeah. I mean, if you're talking about there's just a culture, a different kind of culture around the idea of people having privacy. Oh yeah, definitely. Like I'm pretty sure people in other countries don't give a shit about privacy. But oh my gosh, that's like all that so many people just care about, having their own place so that they can have their own privacy. And what is this hair doing? Oh great. Yeah, people, if you mean it that way, yeah, people are crazy about their privacy. And as much as, that makes some sense, I don't know, like, oh my gosh, my cat has to get his ass out of my face. Excuse me. I know that there's other places that don't care as much. What's the culture like where you are in terms of privacy? Oh, yep, DuckTales and Looney Tunes. Yeah, yep. DuckTales was great. That's funny. Your stream is really comfy. Oh, cool. Thank you. Philo, hello from France. Woo, hello from France. That's cool. Nice to meet you. Hopefully you're still on here. I know I'm kind of falling behind on comments. Do I like combat sports? I mean, I played soccer. I don't know if that's kind of considered a combat sport. Kind of, but not really like... Do you mean like martial arts or I don't know? Is your partner funny type? My partner, yes, he's very funny. Yes, he makes lots of jokes. He gets off on making people laugh. It makes him happy. I am the same way though. I do try to be really funny too. Good morning from Green Ranger. Good morning. Hello. Are you just getting up? Weston says I hang out at the library and I work out and I am home. Oh, cool. What do you do? So, you're talking about your routine. You hang out at the library and work out and then you're home. You hang out there because you're in school? You work there? Showbiz Stories says Kat doesn't care about PG stream. Seriously. Lucy says I'm just listening to your voice and playing games. Do you like Marshall? Who's Marshall or what's Marshall or what's that? Wait, the last part. Oh, maybe that was a mess up. Your favorite singer? Oh, okay, no worries, Lucy. I don't know who my favorite singer is. My favorite singer. That's kind of a hard choice. I don't know. That's a hard choice. It really is. I can say that I'm like kind of really into EDM right now, melodical EDM, like the pleasant kind of EDM. I don't really know if there's subgenres of EDM where it's like, oh, hello, where it's kind of just pleasant. It's not like annoying. The annoying kind of EDM. There's some EDM that's really annoying and like this. I don't know. The singers are really, really obnoxious, but. And there's like the pretty kind of like ODESZA. If you guys don't know who ODESZA is, look them up. And then there's I forget the other one, 7 Lions or something like that. I don't remember. They're pretty good too though. Au revoir, madame. See you soon in France, maybe. Ooh, yes. I went to Quebec City like last summer. I think so, yeah. To visit my aunt and my new uncle, I guess. And a lot of them only speak French. And that was very interesting to see that everywhere, you know. I'm so used to just people speaking English to each other. And when you go somewhere else and they're all speaking their language, because, you know, they want to keep that there, they want to keep that alive. That's pretty cool. So I learned a phrase and I've completely forgotten it now. Why do you do that, Beast? Mine is Ed Sheeran and Dua Lipa. I know there's such pop culture right now. I have honestly never really liked Ed Sheeran. I think I liked the collaboration with Taylor Swift a long time ago, that one. And that's probably like the first and last song I've liked of Ed Sheeran. I think, I don't know, something about his voice is just like, I don't really like it that much. Do you like Eminem? I like a couple of his songs. I think he's really rough around the edges. I feel his anger. I'm like a very empathetic person where you just feel people's feelings when they're in their emotion. And so I like to listen to the kind of music that makes you feel like they're releasing a little bit of their sad emotion, but then it gives you hope at the very end, or, you know, just hopeful kind of music. And Eminem is so rough around the edges. I can't get with it a lot of the times. I just feel like it's too rough. When I was a kid, I had a huge crush on Selena Gomez. I mean, I'm not surprised. I kind of had one on her too for a long time. Are you into languages? Yeah. I mean, my sister more so than me, and she's younger than me. But I grew up being exposed to different languages.
I went to a private school where they teach you two different languages at the same time. So I was in first grade learning Japanese and Spanish, I think it was. I think so. Or was it German? Now I've gotten it all mixed up. I don't remember. One of the two. But then I switched over to German and Spanish. And then I took 2 years of Spanish in high school. 2 years, I think. 1 or 2. And then another in college. I don't know. I've just had a lot of Spanish. So I'm familiar, but I obviously don't practice enough to like retain very much of it. And then recently I've gotten back into German myself, just on my own terms. Kind of because I was dating someone who had learned German first. That was like his original language. He was from Germany. And he had dual citizenship and everything, so he still spoke really well. Learned English second, but he had no accent really. You couldn't even tell if he'd never told you. And so that kind of just piqued my interest. I kind of got into it. I just think it's a very attractive language, in my opinion, when people make German seem like it's so rough and like I don't know. And I just don't see it that way. I think it's actually a very you're from Eastern Europe, so I would think so. I am falling behind in comments. Are you the sweetest girl? You are the sweetest girl ever. Oh, thank you. Philo, come in Lille in northern France. Oh, I really should one day. Northern France sounds so romantic. Can you put your hair down? I think I will eventually. I had it down earlier. I kind of just switch between having it up and down a lot throughout the day. I have a little sickness and my temperature is 99.2. Oh no. You really haven't been feeling too good today, huh, Lucy? Sehr schön. Oh, you were studying? Oh, cool. Sehr schön. I know a couple things. Bis später oder bis I don't remember the other one. I don't know. I kind of get little things, and then in my email I'll get daily German words, and then if you click on the link it'll take you to a page where you can learn what the word is, but also how to use it in a sentence. And so I will do that every so often and just kind of keep my vocabulary going. So occasionally, like if I'm feeling extra German or something, I will practice some phrases that I know, like willst du mehr, which means would you like more, in German. So there's a couple things, and wie viel kostet das means how much does this cost. Wie viel kostet das? Things like that, which in that sense makes sense. But I don't really understand the structure, so I can't really make sentences. I can't really think on the spot. And I feel like wie viel can mean different things in different scenarios, and so just using it all properly, it's fun to listen to though when people speak. What is your favorite vacation place? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite right now. Because I kind of just think everything that I've done so far is like, yeah, that was fun, that was cool, but I don't have like a favorite. Bier oder Wein? How do you say neither? Actually, that's not true. Vine. Mm-hmm. Shoot, how do you... I only like red wine, though. Bioda Vine. Vine. Mm-hmm. Vine Bitter. I've had, like... Oh my gosh, I just realized Lucy. Lucy was the one that asked that question. Oh my gosh. Lucy, are you saying that's the only question that you know in German? Do you know anything else? Do you join any clubs? Oh my gosh. Lucy. Weston, do you join any clubs? No, not really. I mean, I was a part of the women's circle. I guess that's kind of a club. I'm part of the Write Club. We do writing together. That's pretty cool. Things like that. So yeah, I guess like just in my town, I am a part of a couple clubs, but I kind of would like to be a part of like really big clubs. I'm a part of the Chamber of Commerce. What else am I a part of? And I'd like to be a part of really big ones, bigger clubs, I guess. Do you have any brothers and sisters? I'm the oldest of 4 kids, Weston. I am the oldest, and then I have 2 brothers and then a younger sister. How about you, Weston? Oh, Lucy, you're too funny. Beast says European countries are great for vacations, especially Finland and Switzerland. I know! Ugh, I want to go to Finland and Switzerland so bad. Oh my gosh, I'm saving up for it. My first, like I'm not only saving up for it, but I'm also like racking up travel points through the different credit cards that I have, so that I can book flights and have lounge experiences and have really good travel perks. So that's awesome. My first exposure to Deutsch was Euro Trip. Funniest movie ever. Scotty doesn't know. Euro Trip. I don't think I've seen that. But I would like to. I take Duolingo. Brot oder Wasser. Bread or water. Both. For different reasons. I have 1 brother and 1 sister. Cool. I don't know how, but all of a sudden, maybe just because I'm not moving as much, but I'm like getting real cold. I feel like a really cold breeze coming through. So either I keep moving or I get under the sheets and get warm and cozy. Oh my gosh, look at my cat. Or I close the window. Oh my gosh, he's so funny. Prince. 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 Meow. I don't know how he does that sound. I don't know, something tells me I should just... Well, actually, now that Actually, I know why I'm cold. Do you guys ever get cold when you have to pee? I have to pee and I'm really cold. Every time I have to pee, I get cold. It's really weird. Oh, thank you, Lucy. That's very sweet of you. I am laying on my I was laying on my blankets. Ooh, it's bright. And so I could get under my covers and keep myself warm, but also I stopped moving, but I also have to pee. But I am also hungry now, so I will probably go finish my food, breakfast, and then I will get to go pee. 1 second, I will be right back. I get to look at some pretty
pretty candles.
You do have mermaid hair. You do have mermaid hair. Is this your second breakfast?
This is
You-
my
You have first C's and second C's?
part 2.
I know I should do homework today, or housework. I don't want to.
We should go do something girly together. We should do something girly together.
I was thinking about going to Harlem today. I wanted to go Monday after the doctor's appointment, but I didn't. And I thought, I'll go Tuesday. And I didn't. Do you want to go?
We just be gone for the day.
Pretty much.
Will it be warm?
It's gonna be colder there than it is here.
Mm. Will there be Wi-Fi?
You know?
Yeah, you're pretty much off the radar all day.
Mm. It's gonna take about 2 hours to get there.
Mm.
3 or 4 hours there, and about 2 hours back.
I don't remember it taking that long.
It's about an hour and 40.
Mm.
It's probably productive mode.
Me? Yeah, mostly fueled by wanting to make more money. So,
Did you, I sent an article, I guess I didn't send it to you. Let me send it to you. It's not an article, it was a how do you put everything into AI and then tell it to tell you what kind of jobs that are in your area that you'd be a good fit for.
Psychologists, these are the two things that nobody's telling you to do if you're miserable and feel completely stuck in your job. Number one, you need to align your job to your brain chemistry, the part of your brain that is the strong. You need to do a career aptitude test, which truly is a free one. We do clinical assessments, but this is a free one you can use. And unveil your strength, and it'll give you a job that aligns specifically to that number one strength. Then step two, you need to analyze what it would take to do all those jobs. Like they tell you should be a doctor, are you necessarily going back to school for 6 years? Probably not. You need to download ChatGPT and give them a prompt. You need to tell them what education you have, where you live, like the state or the city and the country, experience you have, and ask them for roadmaps for those specific jobs with education requirements, salary requirements, and experience, and then you'll be able to make a decision. For psychologists, these are the two things that nobody's telling you to do if you're miserable
send
and
that to
feel
me.
completely stuck in your job. Number one, you need to align your job to your brain chemistry, the part of your brain that is the strong. You need to do the career aptitude test from Trudy. It's a free one. We do clinical assessments, but this is a free one that you can use. And unveil your strength, and they'll give you a job that aligns specifically to that number one strength. Then step two, you need to analyze what it would take to do all those jobs. Like they tell you should be a doctor, are you necessarily going back to school for 6 years? Probably not. You need to download ChatGPT and give them a prompt.
Gotcha.
You need to tell them what education you have,
Yeah, I sent
where
it to
you
you.
live, like the state or the city and the country, experience
And
you
it'll
have.
yeah, and I think the second part's what's cool is, you put it all into ChatGPT. You take the test, you do all these things, then you go into ChatGPT and tell them where you live and feed that information, like take the chunk out and put it in there, and then ask it to tell you what jobs are in the area, or what pathways you need to, what you need to do to get that job. I'm kind of like kind of mad right now
Why?
because I would have loved that when I was younger. I remember feeling like lost and confused when I was in college because I didn't know what I wanted. I didn't know what was out there, and every once in a while throughout my life, I'll meet somebody and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I do this for a living," and I go, "What? I didn't even know that was a job." I just think I would have loved to work in the fashion industry, or I would have loved to work in the bookbinding industry, or I would have loved to work in, like all these places, but instead I'm a fucking teacher. And I only did that out of desperation because I wanted you to have Waldorf education and I couldn't afford it.
Which I see that as a big success because I did get through it and so did the rest of us. And
No,
now,
it's a big success. It's not that big of a deal, but like, I wish I had chosen me. Not that I didn't choose me. I mean, this is like it was all in order to be a good mom, to be a provider. So like I prioritized being a provider. But what if I had prioritized me? Like what if I had prioritized me? I'm not saying like at the death, not to hurt anybody else, but like what if I was actually doing something that I loved? I'm watching other people like say how they love what they do, and I know that's not 98% of people out there, but I just gosh,
well, now you can.
what if I
As Dad used to always say, never too late to become who you want. Or something like that. To be who you want to be or something like that. Did I tell you that at work? I got to talk to the president.
of the company?
Mm-hmm. She was helping us with the neighborhood notices that we have to write or that we have to put together. And so she was just kind of going around talking about, I don't know, basic things, and then I just sort of interjected and was like asking her about the start of everything, just stories, you know, I like stories. And eventually got to the topic of like, so if I wanted to be, so she's like really, they started out as a site acquisition company, like then that's all that they were, but they've grown more. And so she's very, very much into site ac, that's where she started. And that's why she's so hands-on with that department. And so I asked her, like, if I wanted to be really good at this position, what should I be learning? Because I feel like I've got a pretty good foundation now that I've been here for a couple months, but I just don't want to ever stagnate. Like, I want to keep growing and learning and progressing. What can I do? Like, what do you advise? And she said, well, we have, I think getting your real estate license would be really, really helpful. And then she added that they fund that, like the CBR will pay for that.
Wow.
For me to get my license. And so I spoke to the HR lady to get me signed up for it, and so she'll let me know.
Nice.
And ironically too, Matt keeps telling me he has been quite the blessing in so many ways. He's probably the real reason why I have that job, like that job specifically, because I don't know. Anyways, and he said, I really see you as like a really good real estate person because you like interior designs, like you really like describing inside, you like the pretty insides of houses, and you know, you just seem like cozy, the type of cozy real estate that would really be able to sell cozy homes and things like
So
that.
she's trying to get you into selling real estate?
Well, the part of negotiating sites, even if it's just for like just real estate, just property, is what they do in site acquisition. So it's just good to know how to acquire sites if we need to. But most of the time, like, we work for T-Mobile and Dish, and like they already have their sites, and now we're mostly just deploying 5G, the next, you know, radios and whatnot on all the poles. So a lot of the poles just need to be redone or attached a new radio on them. So, but yeah, we have people, Vanessa on the team who's in the leasing side, so she talks to people about leasing space on rooftops for landlords. So she talks to a lot of different landlords about
Oh, I
that kind of
see.
stuff.
Yeah. Because if you can't put a pole, perhaps you can put something on top of a building. I got you.
So she has to like get approval from all these different people to make upgrades or changes or adding or taking off. It's a lot of constant communication with people. So and then to top it off, we had a really stupid hire for the outside sales. We have an outside sales position at our job. I didn't know that. And then this really awful guy that was hired on for that, we didn't know he was going to be pretty awful. But he got fired, and then we just really haven't been looking for anybody else new, like to be a good fit for the position, is what Therese said, the HR lady. And but Matt has been looking for an outside sales position.
Oh.
And so I've been talking to him, I've been talking to the HR lady, and then I talked to Christy about it too in that conversation about getting my real estate license. And then she was like, something I just mentioned, like, and we're still looking for an outside salesperson, right? Like ever since, and she was like, ever since Pete left, and we all kind of just like laughed because we knew how ridiculous he was. I kind of think that made the president feel bad a little bit because I think she was the one that hired him or, decided to take him on.
No, it didn't make me feel bad. But you
But
never know. I've been on hiring so often that it doesn't make you feel bad. It makes you just disappointed that you tried someone and it didn't work out.
Yeah.
Just between you and me, I would be not so thrilled about working at the same place as your partner. It can be a problem. It's a most often people say don't date your coworkers or don't.
We're not going to be on the same team. Like, I'm not ever going to see him.
If he gets fired or if any of that kind of stuff, it just makes life hard for you. That's all. Like, you should never hire your friends at the places you work. Don't recommend your friend. I hear you, because you already. No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, warning, danger. This is a dangerous thing.
I mean, I can see why, but culturally, like, there's a lot of connections like that already at the. It's already part of the culture. Like, there's lots of family.
No, I know. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if ever you hear a story about how something didn't go well, it's when friends or family members or get other friends or family members hired on at their job, and then they're like, yeah, but I didn't know they were gonna, like, do that at work. And then you don't know, like, I'm just saying, like, you might really, really love or like someone, but you don't know what it is to work with them.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
What have you experienced that's so awful? Or what have you seen, or
No,
what do
this
you
is
know?
just rules of work environments. Rules of working environments is don't date people at work.
Yeah.
Don't hire on people you want to remain friends with. You don't bring people into your job.
But that's usually because you would be working really closely together,
No,
and then
no, that's because it reflects poorly on you. It reflects poorly on you if you're the guy that brings Bob in.
and they do something stupid.
What did Bob do? Bob's the guy that just got fired?
Yeah.
Okay, what if Bob was the guy you brought in and you said, hey, this guy is really nice, he'd be great for the job, and then Bob did all that stuff? Then you're just like, ugh, you're the
But-
guy, then you are now associated with Bob. You're the guy that vouched for Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that reflects on you.
I know.
And then you'd be like, I didn't know Bob was gonna do that. I thought Bob was gonna like be a good employee. That's why I offered to bring him in. And now you've got that awkward experience
And it'll.
of seeing the person who brought Bob in. And then do you defend Bob? What do you do? People don't know. So this isn't, hey honey, this isn't my opinion. This is what they say out in the world. You know, bring your pets to work.
Which we do.
Do whatever you want then. I'm just
I'm
telling
not
you.
saying I'm doing whatever I want. I'm just saying we do.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just saying
I'm
it's.
just telling you what the world says. Don't kill the messenger.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm just saying, isn't it ironic? It says not to do that, but shoot, we already do. I'm not saying, I'm not trying to go against what you're saying. I'm just saying, oh, that's really interesting because
Okay, well,
we do. I'm not saying
Okay.
that your opinion is wrong.
it's not, okay, let's get really clear. Not my opinion.
Okay.
I'm just sharing with you. You don't marry your cousin, right? It's socially not acceptable to marry your cousin, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't.
But Mom, I think I understand the
Okay.
concept.
Okay.
Like,
This is one of those things you just don't do. Because it more often than not doesn't work out well. Okay, but whatever, do what you're gonna do.
but we're talking about Matt here. Like,
He is, this would be a classic example of someone that you love and work really well with. He is your life partner, he is all these things. And then you like all this stuff about him, you think he's really lovely. How many times did I love your dad?
and so does his job.
Okay, so, okay, you don't see it. You wanna
I'm
defend
trying.
him. You
I'm
wanna defend-
trying.
How much did we love dad?
A lot.
Uh-huh. And would you say, hey, my dad's pretty great, hire him?
No.
Right. There's a reason for that. He's a really big example of why not to do that.
Yeah.
Obvious.
Because he was an addict.
Yep.
Couldn't keep his shit together, but then.
Right. So just because okay, it's not my opinion. I don't have a pony in this race.
Okay.
Google it. Let AI tell you why you don't do those things. Okay, I'm not going to try and convince you. I'm just giving you information.
Okay, but I'm just.
Okay.
Okay, whatever.
You're just what?
I just don't know.
It's not my opinion.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, a rug
outside will get lots of sun today now. I think it's not gonna rain anymore. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. So, oh yeah, it really just is the upstairs. It's really cold up here. It's because I have my window open. Now, I guess if I moved around a little bit more, I would warm up, but it is after 9. I should probably get some work done. Whew. But yeah, I kind of want my robe, and then we can. Oh, thank you guys. Maybe I'll grab my robe really quick. Because I don't really plan on moving too much. I mean, oh man, it's like already covered in cat hair. And I like totally sat in it this morning too, without even checking, but maybe I can like rotate it a little bit so that, there we go. That actually, I mean, that works. I almost kind of want to go for a walk. But hi again, guys. I have some psychology to analyze here, so I don't know if you guys were listening on that conversation, but I went down there to go to the bathroom and then eat the rest of my breakfast, and then my mom happened to be there at the table, and she's going through some shit, man. She's going through it. And, you know, like 1 minute she's cool, and then the next, then she's like expressing something that just doesn't make any sense, and then she's the one to kind of stomp off. I don't know if anybody else experiences, I wouldn't even say parental trauma, or no, parental stuff. It's like people right now in their 50s, seriously, like I swear, just like they're early to mid 50s right now. I have a lot of interactions with, I would say, and dude, they're just traumatized people. They're just interesting people. Yeah, my mom was trying to give me some very opinionated advice on the workplace, as if my mom has any experience in that. And she was basically just bringing my dead dad into the equation. I was saying, like, wouldn't it be awesome if I worked with my boyfriend, because there's a position open for the position he's looking for. And so I was just expressing to her, like, wouldn't that be awesome, like, if I got to work with my boyfriend? And she just immediately goes into, like, reasons why I shouldn't, and then brings my dad, who was an alcoholic and a drug abuser, into the equation, and kind of makes me think she has a secret opinion on what she feels like is going on. And so naturally I get a teensy bit of confused and trying to understand, but to her it comes off as if I'm being defensive. So here she is saying, like, in the workplace, you just don't work with your friends and you don't work with your family. Interesting, because people at my current job are all connected and have been friends and have Like there's in-laws there. There's people on. There's someone on my team who got married to like my coworker's brother. Like there is a lot of marital connections, and there's a lot of history here at this company, and it's just turned out to be pleasant and awesome. Like it's a good vibe. It's like this business has been running for a long time. Like, and so. And then, you know, she just also mentions like, yeah, it is very true, Beast. And my parents are only one parent. My dad's not with us anymore. I should say. And so yeah, she's very expressive. My friends' moms also very, very emotional and expressive and just going through it. You'd think that, I don't know, at some point they kind of, the insecurities, the constant worrying, those kind of things, that they would just kind of stop or ease a little bit, and to like, to some degree, yeah, they can be managed. Like they can still obviously occur, but like they are just a bit more managed and coped with and whatnot. But like if they're not, and like you have no one to talk to, and you're kind of just bored and lonely, or not bored, but you're lonely, trying to entertain yourself, feel like you're just trying to make your life better, whatnot. I totally get it. It can be lonely, it can be difficult, but I don't know. Hello from Turkey. Where are you from? Oh, hi. The US. I'm in the US. So yeah, that kind of brings your mood down a little bit when you're trying to share something exciting and then it just kind of gets shut down. But I don't know, whatever. It's not really that big of a deal. Just kind of move on. Leave and then move on. Realize that like, meh, that really didn't have much to do with me. My boss, the president, was really excited about that, and she's totally on board with it. So it doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal to like bring your partner into the situation. I believe that my partner is great, and my mom was trying to bring my dad into the picture. Like I said before, he was an alcoholic and drug abuser, and so obviously no one would really recommend him. She was like, and would you recommend him for a job? I was like, no, for obvious reasons. But are you trying to somehow manage to say that my boyfriend is like that? Like, and is that why you're saying I should not? And she's like, I'm just saying opinions. I'm just like, I'm not trying to like, no, like, but I'm like, because I wouldn't recommend, I obviously have good sense of what I would and wouldn't recommend, obviously, like, so yeah, I don't know, that's just kind of what was going on downstairs. So sometimes they don't like your opinion, so apologize, because parents are still parents. Yeah, it's true. Parents are still people, they're still humans, they're still going through very human stuff. Even if my mom was with my dad still. Real parents, they're my real parents. Umer, I'm talking about how would you even categorize that? I don't know, just like oh, I guess some people, it's not much of a compliment to be able to like fall asleep to someone's voice, but But I see, like, you mean it's like it's a compliment, and I appreciate that. What's your opinion on bedside parents? I have a friend, his wife doesn't respect his parents. And his wife doesn't respect his parents, and lots of girls do same. Aw, peace, that's pretty sweet. Interesting question, Umair. I have a friend, his wife doesn't respect his parents, and lots of girls do. Yeah, and I understand that from my own point of view as a girl who has dated guys who has had to like get to know parents, because once you marry the family, you marry the guy, you marry the family. So having to not only get along with your partner, but to get along with their family, and sometimes you're just different. Like sometimes the son chooses a girlfriend who, is a little bit more aligned with who they want, but not aligned with their parents, and so there's a disagreement, there's a disconnect between the girlfriend and the parents. And I think I've had some good relationships. I've had some healthy dynamics between boyfriends and their parents. Even though I don't really talk to them anymore, obviously, I'm not dating their sons anymore, and so no reason to. But I do still respect them all, and I still would say hi to them if I saw them. There's no shade or need to be dramatic or anything. But yeah, if the wife though is not really, it must be coming from both sides. Like parents can kind of like be quiet about how they feel, but they show it in their actions. And then if like the wife is a little bit more expressive, then it looks like she's the one having the issue. But it could actually just be something that's being triggered inside of her because of what the parents are doing, either behind her back or like not so behind her back. That's something I'm kind of familiar with. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, my mind's just kind of going off. So yeah, that's kind of my thoughts so I hope that makes sense and that is like helpful in any way. I don't really have any shoes on right now. I just have my socks on, which speaking of which, if I'm at my desk and I have my socks on, I have a tennis ball and I like to not only get the knots out of my back, but also the knots out on my feet. And even though I don't really do that much anymore, I used to run, I used to play soccer, I used to do all these things that would beat up my feet. I'm not doing those things anymore, and yet like I just walk around the house and then I like massage my foot, and then my boyfriend massages my feet, and it's just magical. Oh my gosh, I kind of wish I could get a foot massage like every day. Don't be upset or have a good smile or I will be so sad. Oh, that's really sweet. Beast, can I ask you something? Yes, Weston, ask me something. Ask me anything you'd like, please. Full permission. Hi, Gabriel. I remember you. How are you doing? It's been a little while. My cousin's wife, she blamed my uncle and accused him of sexual harassment. That was not true, and then my cousin divorced her. Oh. But what's her side of the story? That's what I want to know. I think Umair parents are everything because I have seen when care of a child and from 0 to 2.5, it is really difficult, and without return, they do everything for you, like God. Yeah, it's very sweet. What are you thankful for? 'Tis the season, isn't it? What am I thankful for? I'm grateful for the inner peace that I feel, grateful for being intelligent, for learning and having good life experience, and having, oh my gosh, I could just go on. I'm so grateful for so much. I've had such a good life so far, and I just can't wait to have it an even better life. LOL. What are you laughing about, Lucy? Yes, bro, I agree. We have to do same with our kid, not our parents. Their parents also took care of them. That's very sweet, you guys. It's very sweet we take care of our parents. That's what I want to do too. I really do. I want to take care of my mom, make sure she is taken care of. Oh, something I said earlier. Okay. What is your favorite childhood memory? Gosh, I have so many. But I just have a lot of like beach day memories. I think like a classic in the family was like spend the day in Huntington Beach, and then when you're hungry and you've just been eating salt all day at the beach, like you're kind of just ready for some like actual food. So we go to this place called Don Jose, and they've had the same workers there for years since my parents were dating. They might even still be there. I at this point would be amazed. Like they would deserve the Nobel Peace Prize or something for still being there. Umar said basically that girl was not good. She had many boyfriends before she married my cousin. She used to backbite. What's backbite? And things like that. And doesn't care about his parents. And not working at home. Yeah, I mean that's still very much of your own opinion of like what you saw of her, but like what's her story? I don't know, like why do you think, not why do you think, but like literally like why, how did she come to this point in her life where she was like, you're pointing out the things that made her really awful, right? But you know, people who have this awfulness about them, it's because they've been through a lot of awful things, and maybe she just doesn't feel good, and so she keeps being that awful thing in everybody's presence, you know? And maybe if she was, is she kind of, I don't know, it's a lot of psychology, and like she needs therapy to get through it for sure. And then I'm not saying like, oh, she needs therapy, oh wow, therapy fixes everything. No, but to come back to being the person that you want to be, or the healthy, calm, collected, healthy person that you want to be in mind, body, and soul, there's some ways to get back. And if she's, you know, just had maybe a really rough upbringing, then this is just her reenacting the rough upbringing. And so I actually feel kind of bad. I feel bad that that happened. And I know that's shitty on your family, because maybe your family is not like that, and so that didn't really resonate with you guys, and that's why she's gone now. You just got to do what you got to do if they don't want to take care of themselves. What is your thoughts on the Jake Paul fight? At first, I kind of thought it was like unreal that he got, shoot, what's his name? The other guy, the other fighter, totally forgot his name. I have like his face in my mind, but I can't remember. I thought it was unreal. Like I did not think that that was actually real. That was gonna happen. And And I really didn't pay too much attention to the whole thing. But I don't know. I think that, like, I kind of think that even though they were intense about it and they looked like they hated each other's guts the whole time, I think that was like their version of fun. Like, that was fun for them. That's like something that they like to do, you know? If they didn't actually like it and they like really actually hated each other's guts, they would have probably just stayed away from each other. But like, that was a fantastic way of getting, for him at least, for Jake Paul to like get, I don't know, history, I guess. Probably made like a big collaborations. Here he is, this big dramatic person, and then he like somehow manages to get into like, you know, the fight with whatever, I forgot his name. Totally forgot his name. Managed to get into a fight with like the classic fighter, you know, like one of the classic fighters, and who's like still fighting. He probably hasn't fought in like a long time, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I thought that was very interesting, and also like what goes on in the back of my mind because of where I am at in my life and how I'm trying to grow my own business. It was more of just an analyzation, or yeah, I think that's right. I was more of just analyzing how a collaboration like that really gets you out there, because then there was sort of an argument of like, well, did Jake Paul make him more popular, make the other fighter more popular, or did the other fighter make him more popular? And it was really just depending on who you knew more of or like heard more about, which obviously we've all heard more about the other fighter as he's been around for so long compared to Jake Paul. But now Jake Paul has kind of like gotten associated brand-wise, a brand association now. And whoever was standing on the other fighter's side may now have more insight in his and Jake Paul's circle, right? So now there's a bit more camaraderie on both sides. So that's kind of my thought on that. But she has a lot to do in her life, not watching stuff. I mean, I appreciate that, Umar. I did just mostly hear about it. And yeah, to some extent, like I didn't like really, it piqued my interest a little bit, but not because I know that much about it. But it still was just like, oh, what the heck? Interesting. Like, first of all, how did they negotiate that? How does one say, well, I mean, they probably made it public. I want to fight this guy. I, challenge this guy to a fight. And then he, the other guy sees it and is like, I think I might take this up, or heck no, I'm not doing that. Pretty sure that's sort of how it goes. But did I want to watch it? No, I saw like, it's apparently on Netflix now. My mom was scrolling through Netflix to like find her show that she likes to watch, and I just happened to be there sitting with her in her room for a little bit, and she scrolled past it, and when you like just sit on the icon and it will kind of play a little bit of it, I saw maybe like 3 seconds of it. Like, that's it. And I was like, all right, I'm kind of over it. I don't want to watch it. Like, just the fact that they did that was just enough for me. I'm still not even like 100% sure who won. I think just from like what the other fighter's daughter posted on Twitter, which I also happened to see randomly as I was trying to post my own stuff on there, that I think that the other fighter lost because of the way she had her caption of like, win or lose, you're always my dad, kind of a thing. So that kind of makes me think that the other fighter lost, and I mean, maybe that's just because he's not as young and as well trained. He's I thought he was retired. I mean, if someone hasn't been doing anything for a long time, they wouldn't be practicing as much, right? Like Jake Paul's like in prime. Like the other fighter's not in his prime anymore. And so I'm pretty sure it was fun to get those gloves back on and get back on there, but that's pretty much as far as I was going with that. No, Umer, Jan, what did you do yesterday? Weston, you have nothing to do with what she did on yesterday. Business bro, you are getting personal to her. Oh, it's okay, you guys. What do you see where I think you mean like where do you see yourself in 5 years? I'll be 35. I hope to be I'll probably be married by then. I'll probably have 1, maybe 2 kids by then. We'll definitely be in our own house. We'll be in our own careers. We might still either be living here in the Bay Area or not. I'm not sure, but hopefully we're a lot richer than we are. Hopefully we're a lot richer than we are now, at the very least. What did I do yesterday? I worked yesterday. I was at my 9 to 5. Did my morning routine. I went to my 9 to 5, and honestly, we did nothing. Like, I got my computer looked at because it's been glitching. It's not been working. But other than that, really did not really do a whole lot. Then I went home, spent time with my family, my siblings, and my mom and my boyfriend. We had dinner. Mostly just me and my boyfriend. My family doesn't really. My mom eats early, and then my brother just kind of eats junk food whenever he wants, so he doesn't really eat on like a pretty good routine or anything like my boyfriend and I do. I gotta put my glasses on. I can't really see that far anymore. I gotta like sit back too. My throat's getting dry again. Might as well also charge my phone while we're here. So yeah, I see myself reaching those very typical things. But also I see my business blowing up. My own business blowing up, and my oh my goodness. That's just funny how my hair does that. Just like poof, little fuzz. Woo. Where do you see yourself in 5 years, Weston? See nothing I have. Oh, money, car, everything. I work in UAE, own 4 medical stores. I am pharmacist. Umer, you're a pharmacist? What the heck? Hi Ishwar, how are you doing? Namaste. Oh, namaste to you as well. You look 25. Who looks 25? Me? Cool. What do you do now, Weston? Oh wait, I think you were saying earlier that you read. What so then a different question. What kind of job do you see yourself getting? Umar, tell me more about how have you gotten to own 4 medical stores? Are they franchised, or was that all on your own? Was that easy to do? Like, I'm trying to, maybe this would be a good connection, maybe. I'm trying to have a fitness and nutrition company. Like, I just want to focus on getting people in really good shape, and I want it to be like fast food style, right? Like, I don't want this to be paradoxical to fast food. I want this to be aligned to it. Kind of a play off of it, if you will. So that it just
piques people's interest a little bit more. It's not such a dichotomy between junk food and healthy, being either into fast food or fast food nutrition and meal plans. So, yeah, I want this to be like a big service-based company. Almost I want a call center where you can like order it that way, or you can like come in and get talked to. Like I have this dream, and maybe it's super ridiculous and not possible. I don't know. Maybe it is. I mean, like, lots of things have been crazier. Yeah, to work at a university. That's cool. My father owns, I work in hospital, but I am only son of my father, that all property belongs to me. Ooh, lucky. Weston steady, bro. No other options than steady. You can do it. Just have patience and work. Preach. That's pretty cool, Umair. You've got yourself a pretty good setup there. I wish my parents had kind of set me up in that way. They did not, so neither did my grandparents for that matter. So now it's up to me to open my eyes to the whole freaking universe, because why the heck not? The more you know, the better off you are. So I'm learning, I'm trying to grow as much as I can. I'm trying to expand constantly, just expand so much of what I know and what I don't know, and yeah, all good things. And I thought I was tired earlier, but now I'm really just talking. Whew. Let's see, next year I am going to my home in Turkey. I have not been 8 months. Whoa. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a mixture of surprised, I guess. I'm surprised and I feel like I've got a fur ball. Lucy's back. Yeah, I feel like I've got a fur ball from like all this hair everywhere. All this cat hair, I should say. So, let's see. Uber, have you subscribed? That'd be really cool. That would be really, really cool to like stay in contact. Oh, nice. Beast is back as well. Cool. Where'd you guys go? Just out of curiosity. Let's see. I ought to open up my laptop and maybe do some writing. I scrolled on shorts. Oh my goodness. Mine is Blue Label whiskey. Interesting. I'm not much of an alcoholic drinker. I mean, if anything, I'll have the occasional red wine, but like that's it. Like really just like a couple sips and like that's it. I really don't care for the, I don't know, the unnatural taste of it. It doesn't really make me feel all that great. I've never been like blacked out drunk. I've never been super drunk. I've been tipsy. Like, ooh, I feel a little something there. But like that's as far as I'll go. I don't want to lose control. I have probably very similar to my dad, and where like if I were to have experimented with drugs and alcohol, I probably would
not be where I am. I could just put it that way. But no, I've abstained from drugs and alcohol. I've never smoked. I've never smoked weed. I have accidentally gotten high one time. Maybe that's a funny story I should tell. I accidentally got high one time. It was totally on accident. Like, you have no idea how on accident it was. It was so on accident. Like, some people will say, like, oh, I actually got, like, high one time, or I accidentally, like, got super drunk one time. Like, I just drank too much. I'm like, how do you accidentally get drunk if you know that drinking too much gets you drunk? Like, what the heck? That makes no sense. But I literally accidentally got high one time. So I think, that if my dad had the brain chemistry of someone who really liked drugs and alcohol, I think I might too, although my mom doesn't. And so my mom's just been crossing her fingers like our whole lives that none of us has the dad gene, so to speak. So far, we're all pretty good. I think my two youngest siblings probably experiment with drugs and alcohol the most. My brother, just below me, has done a little bit, but not much. And then I've probably experimented the least. But that's because I grew up more religious than any of them. So I've really stayed away from drugs and alcohol all the time. Soul Reaper, you're an interesting character. And yeah, Umar, these are my prescription glasses by my optician. Yep. Yeah, these are my prescribed glasses. I wear these every day for work, and so that I can just have more clarity. I don't get headaches with wearing these. So you're very interesting, Soul Reaper. Like, 1 second you completely insult me and you don't really even know me. And then you compliment me. It's very interesting. I don't appreciate the dichotomy in that, but okay, no more than 3 shots. Woo! That beast, that's a lot. What should I do today? Well, I would base that question off of, who do you want to be? Who are you striving to be? That will usually dictate your actions. See if that helps. Soul. Gotcha. Be respectful, do something good. I agree. I love your glasses, they're so pretty on you. Oh, thank you, Lucy. Yep, I got these ones, and then I got a red pair, very similar to these. They're a little bit too big for my face, so I actually prefer to wear these, but they have the translucence, I think, so that means that they like turn dark when you go out into the light. And so I'll wear those for like my motorcycle days, so that I don't have too much light in my eyes. I can only be rude to a nobody like her. I mean, I know like not a lot of people know me, but that's why I'm here. And so so yeah, if I'm here trying to be a somebody, why would then, why would you then shit on that? So but you guys, he did this last time too, so I'm not like completely phased by it or anything. It still does hurt though, man, like to be called a nobody, like, but at the same time, if you really think about what does it mean to be a nobody? What does it mean to be a nobody? I mean, the first thing that pops in my mind is a ghost. So yeah, Lucy, you're too funny. But let's really dissect this. I'm digging this idea. Soul Reaper, can you describe to me what does a nobody mean? And Umair Jan can only be rude to a nobody like her. Those are some strong words. Those are some strong words. Ouch. Those are some strong words. Let's see, Soul Reaper. Oh, and I can kind of see. Oh, Soul Reaper. You feel like calling someone else a nobody because you might feel like that. And if that's the case, then I'm really, really, really sorry. Like, and I'm just going into full psychology mode. I'm just analyzing here, right? So you're pictured there. You just got your phone, you're doing this. But your body language to me speaks hollow and numb. I don't know, maybe that's not true. But maybe perhaps you feel like a nobody. And if that's the case, if anybody feels like a nobody, nobody likes to feel like a nobody. And so that's why my optimistic ass says everybody is a somebody, you know? And even if we haven't blossomed, even if we haven't become our full selves, even if we are going through some stuff, even if, you're still a somebody. And so, as someone who's very sensitive, but I'm building up a little bit of a tough skin here, it is a very insensitive thing to say that, you know, somebody is a nobody. So, yeah, we'll just move on now. Shouty, if my comments make you sad, then ban me already. Soul Reaper, you are a complicated person. I will say that. I can't understand this. English is my third language. Third language, that's amazing. Congratulations. I command you to ban me, you nobody. 60 Crips bit. I don't know what that means. Any tips on how to be a YouTuber? Soul, just get out of this channel. I'm 60 Crips. Southside girl. Huh. Soul Reaper is being weird. He's calling you shouty. I know, only my boyfriend's allowed to call me that. But he does it to be funny. He goes shouty. Weston, motherfucker, go and study and do something. Not everyone can become YouTuber here. It's a lot of competition. Jen, you are smart and wise. If had something unique talents, then he might do well. Do you have any questions for me, Weston? Yeah. How did you get your name? I mean, obviously your parents gave it to you. Don't give me that answer. I'm talking about like what type of people are your parents? Or are they like, they really were drawn to this name? Excuse me. Oh, comfy socks. I like comfy socks so much. That's why I got my comfy robe on. Well, he was on earlier actually, like a little bit, not that much. Way earlier this morning, but he's off to work now. I'm not bringing him into this to like threaten or anything, by the way. Like, man, I so wish my poll was still working, but whatever. But I wouldn't really bring him to this anyways. He's too mature for your silliness. I was adopted and my parents changed my name to Weston. Oh, that's really sweet. I didn't know that about you, Weston. Don't bring him for this math. Yeah, seriously, Umair, I'm not bringing him over for. He was just like, yeah, whatever. Cause the Soul Reaper is being a little ridiculous, trying to be dramatic. Okay, so I am writing on this platform called Medium. If you haven't heard about it, it's pretty interesting. I think a lot of people sorry, I'm not distracted by comments. It's kind of saturated now with more of like how-to type of things or things that are supposed to like grab your attention rather than what the writer wants to write about. And I kind of get it now. Like what the writer wants to write about is usually a lot different than what people are looking for to read. So then it sort of becomes like a website full of like how to do this and how to do that and what to do if you find yourself in this situation. Just things like that. So I'm writing on it myself. I am trying to. I feel like I have hair in my throat. I'm trying to like get into publications and trying to write on other people's stuff. Trying to get really engaged here and trying to build my following that way. And because I've always liked writing so much, I've always been a journal keeper. And so now I'm trying to craft my words into things that are not just things that I want to write. Like I was saying, like the difference between what do I want to write versus what do people want to read. And that's interesting, right? Like you kind of have to know ahead of time what people are into, like what's going on in the modern world and how do you write in a way that gets people's attention and, you know, whatnot. So, ooh, I feel like I've got a fur ball now, thanks to all these cats. How'd you get the name? So my name, in terms of like ancestry, I don't know how far or where Hatch comes from per se, but my first name, I think it's a couple different, there's kind of a combination, you know how people are with coming up with names. They have kind of a list of a few different ones. My mom thought I would be Madison, and then when she found out she was pregnant with me, she well, it's kind of funny, like I think my parents, they are pretty sure that they conceived me as I'm a honeymoon baby. Let's just put it that way. So they got married, they went to Maui, did some things, found out that they were expecting me. So they called me Maui baby for a long time while I was in the tummy and in the womb, getting womb service. So yeah. Then I guess my mom had a dream about an angel visiting her, but it was like supposed to be me, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be there soon. Can't wait to see you, blah blah blah. And I don't know, I guess it gave her the feeling of like Mary Magdalene was visiting, and Mary Magdalene sounds a lot like Madeline. And Madeline's just kind of a classy name. So I'm kind of just thinking like this was sort of my mom's thought process of how she came up with this name. Not came up with it, but like chose how it like popped in her mind and was like, aha, that's the one. So I'm pretty sure that's like how my parents picked my name. And what's your favorite dish? What's your favorite dish? Change the topic. Favorite dish. Oh, I know what my favorite dish is, and it's a fun name. I think it's a Greek thing. Pretty sure it's something in the Greek dish. Pastitsio. It's like lasagna, but like almost better. What's your? Oh, I already read that. Can you ask what you've been bugging me lately? Yes, Weston, ask me what's been bugging you lately. Soul bro, please don't comment. Up. Pull up to Huntsville High in Alabama, and you'll see who I am. I'll show y'all nobodies who I am. Interesting. That's okay. I think we'll pass. Soul Reaper, we'll pass. You are not him, you are he. La-di-da. He is us president. Yeah, we should talk about something else. Yeah, he is mayor of Virginia. Lucy Maud. Oh, from the author Anne of Green Gables. Ah! Anne of Green Gables. I liked that book growing up. I remember reading that. My mom loved it too. I like Lucy Maud. That's so cute. Yep, that's my screen. Okay. I think someone was just calling me. Ice and Coca-Cola with burgers equals the best. Oh, yeah, that's pretty tasty. Where's the nutrients, though? I can shove the top of my phone in my mouth. Oh my gosh, Lucy, stop. Oh, yeah, you did say that earlier, Beast, that you like to make white sauce pasta. Interesting. Would you shove your phone in your mouth? Zigzag, you're back. My mom wants me to have a job coach, but I don't want one. What should I do? Job like as a coach? What do you mean, Weston? And why don't you want one? Oh, okay, I see. To have a job coach. Interesting. You don't hear that about that very much. That's interesting. I didn't. You can take an online coach. Bejagama. Bejagama, am I saying that right? Hey. Hello. How are you doing? Things on my own, and I don't want to have someone watching me all the time. Okay, I'm just doing a little bit of work on my computer. That's good to hear, Bejagama. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. My first day, the first day of the 5-day vacation. Oh my gosh, that's crazy to think about. I don't know if I've had 5 days off from working in a while. But I am certainly not just sitting around. If I'm not at my 9 to 5, then I'm working on my own business and trying to grow my own business, which is just insane to think about. Speaking of which, I should probably email my business advisor. Just kind of an update on how things are going. It's been a while since I've emailed her. Weston, that's kind of like the hard truth of things is as much as going back to what you said, I want to do things on my own and I don't want to have someone watching me all the time. But how is that related to having a job coach? I mean, I'm asking that on my own too. Getting a Stanley Cup for Christmas. How did you know that already, Lucy? Are you looking through everybody, all the gifts that you're getting? And true, what do you want for Christmas? I already received my gift. Christmas gift Trump as president. Ha ha ha. Peace without having knowledge. If I hire a world best job coach, I can't get a job. Without having knowledge. Huh. But you could also just, well, I don't know. An internship might be a good idea too, because then you get more on the job training. Thank you, Umair. May this day bring peace, happiness to you and your family. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Quite fast. Same to you, Umair. Weston, go to Kenya and apply for mayor. You can become Mayor Weston. Haha. That's great. Okay, I will. Emergen. I live in Dubai, UAE, brother. I just got my name written down in another live. Whoa. That's cool, Lucy. What are you doing on your computer? I am writing my business advisor an update on how things are going in the business. She helps me she's a pretty good guide, I would say. She doesn't tell me what to do per se, but she's a pretty good guide if I have questions. Where are you from? Where are you from? Weston, she is hiring job coach for you. Dayton, Ohio. Wow, that's cool. There's no need for you to go to Kenya. There's plenty of jobs in Dayton, Ohio, I'm sure. Know which country you are from. I'm from the US. No, Sheena. I am from Turkey, Istanbul. I work in Abu Dhabi. That's really cool. And just out of curiosity, Umair, how much do you get paid for all of this? How much does your dad, because he's the owner, right? And so like how much does he get paid, and then how much do you get paid for all of what you guys do? I know, right, Beast? Where are there any football fans in the chat? Maybe there was, or maybe there is. City, Abu Dhabi. I'm a football fan. Oh, okay, Weston is. Who is your team, Weston? Yes, I am on Twitter. I almost forgot what X stands for, but yeah, I am on there. I forget exactly what my Twitter name is. I mean, it should just be my full name, yeah. I do need some more friends on there. I don't really think I have all that many. Like, I'm following 6 people and then I have like 1 follower. I don't even know who that is. Oh, someone who likes my hiccup videos from like ages ago. And then I'm following SF Gate, Bart, East Bay Times, another Bart.
yeah, if you guys are subscribed to my channel here, and then if you want to follow each other on X Threads, that would be cool. It's much harder, it seems like, to get yourself out there on X Threads. Not really sure how the algorithm works, honestly. Like, you just write something every day and then eventually you start getting, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm not really all that opinionated or angry about anything. And I kind of just feel like I managed to get through an associate's and bachelor's degree without having any debt. I think in certain places, depending, well, I don't know, I think I can really only speak from my own experience, but I managed to get through it debt-free. I just had, like, grants. I had grants and I didn't have to give them back. I didn't have to pay them back. So, try doing that route. I know that if you're, like, in America, I think it's maybe only in America. You can get funding, you can get grants through FAFSA, FAFSA. Federal something, I don't know, something else. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Interesting. Sorry, I'm getting all distracted with what's going on. Yeah, I'm all talked out, that is for sure, and I said that probably like an hour or two ago, and yet I stayed on. There's always a way to find more energy, but I think I will call it quits for now. I'm just gonna keep my thoughts in my head, and I know that's not super entertaining, so I gotta get some work done, send some emails, get some work done, you know? I am the employee of my own business, as you can say. Oh, that's very sweet, Weston. But I know that I'll get some more energy again later and I'll feel like hopping back on. So if you guys are close by or free today, I know it's like Thanksgiving week, so we might not be as busy as normal. I would put it in like the polls. I actually can't comment anything. Let's see. It should just be my full name, like yeah, so if you go to my YouTube channel banner, like the background picture, it's Madeline Ann Hatch. It should just be the same thing. If you look that up on X Threads, then you can find me that way. Ooh, interesting beast. I tried Telegram. I'm not super into it. I don't know. I mean, I like the little characters you can say hi to people with, but Real American. Oh, interesting. Am I a therapist? No. Not technically, although I like to. Although I would not mind getting into that. What inspired you to do YouTube? I guess it's a couple things. One, I wanted to get myself out there. I wanted to like branch out and meet people who kind of have like similar interests and who are just broader than the Bay Area, because that's, kind of just where I am. That's my culture. That's what I'm used to. So I wanted to branch out even further. But I also wanted to do that from like the comfort of my own home, which sounds kind of like lazy, but this is just easy. It's just super easy, and I have kind of like secretly wanted to monetize my channel too. So still working on that. I'm probably close to getting up there to 700, and I need 1,000 in order to be monetized. So I'm trying to. We'll get up there here soon, and so yeah. So that's kind of what has always inspired me. I really have only, out of like the 400 or so videos that I have on my channel, really only had like 4 or 5 of them that have really done well. So, I don't know. That's a little sucky, but at the same time, like, I'm not giving up, so. Whew.
I don't know if you guys who have not been on here for a while, who are just hopping on now, can see how long I've been on here, but like I think I started at like 6 or something this morning. So it's been like 4 hours I've been on live. So I'm all talked out. I'm quite exhausted. I don't mind taking a little bit of a talking break and then maybe hopping back on again later. But yeah, my throat's kind of like, I need some like hot tea or something. So, oh my goodness. Okay, but I really, really ought to take a break. I would love to keep sitting here and answering the questions, but I am just starting to like, I'm like a flower starting to wilt. So I need a little refresher. I'll come back with more energy, and we can resume the questions and all that fun stuff. So, whew. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. I'll see you in a couple of hours or whatever the case is. Hopefully you guys have subscribed so that we can, whenever I go back on live, then it lets you know that I'm here, that I'm back and I'm ready to hang out and see what you guys have been up to. Hopefully being productive. Peace out. We'll see you in a little bit. Bye.